What's up, everybody? Welcome to Podcast Now. I'm Alex, and here we freaking go. Welcome back. I believe the fourth annual Game Awards that I have watched live with you guys, and in terms of these watch parties, I am so freaking pumped. And we have quite a few things we could talk about. You got WB news happening kind of behind the scenes. Lots of people think that they know certain things that are going to be at the Game Awards, and if we even get half of those things, I think we're looking really good. So welcome in. Oh my goodness gracious. We got quite a bit to talk about. I got a bingo board I'm going to be showing you guys before the show goes live. See how many I can get. See if we can get a bingo. And I also have my own awards for my own Game Awards, or my own nominations, my own category. So really, really excited. And let's get into it. So yeah, here we go. Here we freaking go. I want to start off by saying, yesterday I talked about Naughty Dog being in the leaning yes category. I'm moving it over to like the near guarantee at this point. I want to just say I tried to call it, a day early. But, one thing I still hope is that of all of these things that have been leaked or maybe leaked, maybe it happens, maybe it doesn't happen, I need them to not be the one more thing, right? Like we got reports that FromSoft is actually going to do their next game. I predicted that. That would be big, and I could see that as the one more thing, but then it's like, well, I already know, right? If it's the Naughty Dog game, that could be a one more thing, but again, I kind of already am expecting it almost at this point, right? So I don't know. I'm trying to think like at this point, there's not as many one more things that they could potentially do that would kind of catch me off guard. Here we go. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Twisted Metal. Oh, I would kill for it. Well, no, I shouldn't say that on YouTube. I would do a lot for a Twisted Metal. I wouldn't hurt anybody. I just want to say that out loud. Persona 6 and Silksong. Persona 6 would be a great one last time. This isn't his last Game Awards. There's absolutely no way. E3 energy. It feels like it. It feels like, look, I've seen a lot of people going after the Mr. Jeff Keighley, and I've talked about it before, but I do think the Game Awards are like generally big. Like, I think the one major flaw that you could argue with the Game Awards with some of the biggest games, like when you have a Wonder Woman or you have a Star Wars Eclipse, those are some of the better things that he showed off, in those individual years. And then you get Jason Schreier out there saying that, yeah, just like Star Wars, Wonder Woman, there was nothing there, right? Like they had basically just started it when they showed that trailer. So the biggest issue, I think, is that when you see the biggest games, right? As I keep saying, the 2, 3, 4 games that are going to like blow our socks off or knock our socks off. You just got to, I think now, especially as I've gotten older and we've gone through this enough times, you just really got to look at them and say, okay, are these 5 years out or is it like 1 or 2 years out, right? Like if a Naughty Dog game is shown, I don't know. I think that's probably at least 2 or 3 years out. So it's not like a game coming out tomorrow. But now if a Persona 6 gets announced or Resident Evil, see, those games could very well come out in 2025, maybe first half of 26. Those games, I would say, you know what I mean? Like those have more weight behind them to me now because it's not Blade. It's not 5 years out. It's not Wonder Woman. It's not 5 years out. I'm also going to need water, and I don't have it next to me, but I'm definitely going to need it because I'm going to be talking for the next 4 hours, so that's something I got to monitor. But, yeah, so that's just a quick little tangent. As you know, I'm prone to doing those tangents. Make sure you guys leave a like on your way in, on your way out, whatever you want, whatever you feel most comfortable doing. Let's get as many likes as possible. And what do you think? Maybe I should have done the countdown. I missed it. Now people are gonna say, when does the show start? Show starts in 1 hour. It starts at the halfway point between the next hour. Okay, you got 57 minutes left. I forgot to do the countdown, and I can't do it anymore because it's set for an hour. So, how about halfway through? How about at the top of the hour? I'll do my bingo board. I'll do my announcements. Okay. For the first half here, we can just chat, and then I'll do my announcements, and then we'll watch the pre-show with Sydney Goodman and see how many games are announced there, and then obviously get to the main show. Okay. Let's see. You think Metal Gear Solid Delta release date? That'd be a good one. I kind of always forget about that game, but when I think of 2025, that's a big first half game, I think. Exeter FG, I'm so glad you made it, man. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Possible chances of new games being shown? Very low. Very low. I'm just kidding. Uh, looking more forward to new game reveals, etc., than who wins game of the year. Yeah, I mean, I've honestly almost blocked that part out. I forgot that there's awards being given out today, but I'm excited for that too. Let's see if the DLC wins it, and see how many people I can upset by saying that, and we'll go from there. It's no offense to Elden Ring, as I've said like 1,000 times, but people don't want to listen sometimes. Need for Speed Payback 2. That'd be a fun one. Is asking for a Witcher 4 cinematic teaser too much? It's not. Actually, that could be one of the bigger things shown. Should I watch the Game Awards with pizza or a burger and fries? Oh, you're choosing between two of the all-time classic. I mean, you can never turn down pizza, and the burger, I would say, depends on who's making it, what are you putting on it, right? That's a highly subjective question, but I do appreciate the question. And I got my PlayStation wrap-up, by the way. I wish I could show you that. I actually tried to go on it, and it crashed. I know it crashed last night, too. It also crashed today, and I didn't see any reports of it crashing today, but I can confirm that it crashed on me today. So, JJ, what's going on? Rizzo, welcome in, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Death Stranding 2 for sure is happening. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind. There's still one massive game nobody has confirmed that seems to trump all the others. Half-Life 3. One silver lining about Wonder Woman not coming out until 26 at the earliest is that at least if WB does two things, then you know the second one is either Traveler's Tales next or Wolf. Yeah. No, you're right. I mean, what does WB have now besides Hogwarts Legacy? I mean, not having Wonder Woman here means that I think Hogwarts Legacy is happening here. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but I think Hogwarts Legacy is going to happen here. Yeah. I'm pretty mad at Wonder Woman. I'm going to make a video just on Wonder Woman because we definitely have to kind of talk ourselves through that. But, it's probably another year away from being shown. I mean, I guess that's the good news, right? Even if it doesn't make 2026 and it comes out like first half of 27, next Game Awards would actually be, you'd be a year and a half out. Pretty good timing. So I think, it sucks that we're not going to get it for, at this point, maybe 2 years, maybe the fall of 26. So slightly under 2 years, but at least maybe next year. Maybe next year we can get a trailer for Wonder Woman. So, it's not great, but at least we can start to, isolate when it's going to happen. Is Anthony Mack going to be there? I don't remember any of the presenters. I know Hideo, Sam Lake, Ella Purnell, a couple others that I don't remember. So, yeah, sorry. I didn't pay too much attention to the award part of the award show, which I know. Downwell, thank you for the membership, and then Brick Boy, thank you for the super chat, man. Thank both of you. How do I like this thing? Oh, I'll just do that. There we go. Appreciate both of you so much. I'm excited to see what Ad Hoc Studios game is. Yeah, even like Hazelight, finally being able to see Split Fiction. That's maybe a smaller game to some, but I mean it is kind of big. Do you think we see Pragmata? No, but I do think it's possible we see Resident Evil 9, which I think would be satisfactory. Do you think Exodus releases in 25? It feels like Exodus is both like a massive game and at the same time not, but I hope so. I feel like no, because it was just announced last year, and yeah, they've talked a lot about it throughout this year, but it just, I don't know. I feel like it's probably not happening till 26, but I'm excited for it. I'm praying we don't see too many CGI trailers with no release date. That's definitely going to happen. Says there'll be an Xbox game at the show. They'll probably come closer than expect. Yeah, probably Doom. Yep. I think Doom is like an April game, or maybe even a March game. So, yep. Can't wait for the new BioShock. Me too. Although I'm very excited for the BioShock game until we see it and then we know if it's good or bad. Elden Ring game of the year. Yeah, again. Resident Evil. Alex, what's going on? Fallout, and that was one of my predictions yesterday, right? Fallout 3 or New Vegas Remaster. Yep, we're on the same wavelength there. Naughty Dog's next game getting revealed for 2026 would be weird. Yeah, that's true. That's true because there's so many other studios. You gotta show what is impactful, I guess, at the Game Awards, right? Like Ben's game might beat Naughty Dog's game in terms of when it comes out. Blue Point's game might beat Naughty Dog's game when it comes out, but neither of them are gonna have the hit that Naughty Dog, would have. Final Fantasy 9 or Kingdom Hearts 4 or Dragon Quest 12. Well, there was that rumor earlier today that there's going to be a famous JRPG that gets a game announced here, so maybe you can get one of those. Playing Marvel Rivals, great game. GTA 7 and 8, that's right. Chances of Spyro announcement. I was very much opposed to it, or just I thought it wasn't going to happen. But as time has gone on, I've kind of warmed up to the idea. And you imagine Spyro is probably at least 3 years out if they're making it, right? But whatever they are making is probably 3 years out. So, yeah, you could absolutely show it here. Beating sites say Astrobot. Oh, in terms of betting sites for Game of the Year. Wow. I would be fine with that. Rumors suggest Jeff Keighley may appear on stage. Huge, massive. He could not appear on stage, right? Oh my god. I try to read all the comments, but then there's just so many of them. So I'll try to hit like the questions. If there's any questions or comments that make me sound good, that I'll read those. I'm just kidding. Greetings from Greece. It's late here, but I'll try to stay awake. Thank you. Just get some coffee or something, some substance. DLC, yeah. The Astro thing is interesting because is Astro just going to kind of drop these holiday-themed levels every so often, or is it like an actual huge... the Astro thing drops in a few hours, doesn't it? I'll have to play that tonight or something. I'm not going to have time tonight. I'll have to play it tomorrow. But I think Black Myth's DLC shows up, and yeah, you said that. I'd love to see Injustice 3. That would be sweet. Didn't CD Projekt Red say they wouldn't do a big trailer till they had a release date? Yeah, that's true. I think they did talk about being yeah, you are right. They said so CD Projekt Red talked about like dropping breadcrumbs but not like kind of leaving you like, on a cliffhanger. So yeah, you are right actually. It doesn't, from what they said, it doesn't actually make sense to show a Witcher trailer. But yeah, I'm not here to like stop anybody's hopes, right? That's not what not tonight. We're not here to say nothing's possible. We're here to say anything is possible. Who wants Sly Cooper? Raise your hand. Tweet. Oh my God. Comment Sly Cooper in the comment section if you're into that idea. I haven't heard anything about it even being a thing, but do you think it's possible Bloober Team announces the Maria story? Oh yeah, that would be that lines up, right? Game just came out. It's being nominated a bunch. Yeah, that'd be sweet. That's a good idea. I didn't even think of that. Imagine Hunk is the main character in Resident Evil, not Hulk. Well, there. I don't know. Like the rumors kind of go back and forth, and I think like the Leon and Jill thing is like the main stuff. I feel like Supermassive Scream the game. Yeah, you got wishful thinking. That's what you got to do. Downwell, thank you so much again, buddy. Let's get to your super chat actually right now. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I want to see. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you for the support of Sly. I really hope you guys did support Sly this week. It was a very important week to do that, and I'm trusting you that you did your job. I did my job, and I'm going to do it tomorrow too. But yeah. Hope you all bought Sly 2 and 3 because we need you. Honestly, I don't ask for much. In fact, I don't think I ask for anything except for like subscribing. But what I do ask is that you buy Sly 2. Downloading it, sure, whatever. But I want you to spend $20 to buy Sly Cooper, okay? That's what I want you to do. If you could. It's the holiday season. People actually did message me and say like, they're waiting for after Christmas and stuff. That makes sense. It's a tough time for everybody's wallet, trust me. I understand. JD, what's going on, buddy? The Wonder Woman thing is just embarrassing. It sure is. I was expecting GTA 6 to troll Jeff and drop. Oh, yeah, that would have been nuts. Bill Clinton, oh, yeah. Or, Elden Ring winning Game of the Year. Max Payne or Control 2. I still think Max Payne is possible. I really do. I'm tempering my hopes. It's probably fair to temper your hopes. My Reformed Rabbi, Bill Clinton. Yeah, that was legendary. Metro 4, that's a good one. The less likely Wolverine. Yeah, I feel like, all those tweets about PlayStation, and then now, we can be fairly okay of knowledge that it's Naughty Dog's game. So therefore, is Wolverine going to happen? It might be slightly less, right? I used to only game on a TV, but then, I have my setup in my living room. It's in my corner. I've showed pictures in the past. You can kind of tell if you ever see when I take pictures of Funkos or games and stuff. But I used to, steal the TV, sit on the couch, but then I got like an L-shaped desk and all this stuff. So I game on the monitors now, so my wife can watch TV, and we watch sometimes reality TV in the background. Yep, Snoop Dogg and yeah, yep. That's where my stream is gonna get demonetized. That's okay. I'm excited for them to show stuff coming out in the next year. Hopefully, we get a good amount of that. You put 450 hours into it. Oh yeah, Rocket League. I've put a lot of hours into. Fall Neck, what's going on? Thank you for being here. Do you think Housemarque or Bend? I don't, but Housemarque's a great one too. I forget about Housemarque, and then I remember how amazing they are. Housemarque is a good one, but I don't think so. I think it's going to be Naughty Dog and maybe the Horizon multiplayer thing. Any console exclusive being released on the other console or PC? I think Stellar Blade is very possible that it could get like a DLC and PC trailer. If not Stellar Blade Final Fantasy Rebirth, but I think Stellar Blade actually maybe makes more sense. Pokemon, Nintendo normally shuns the Game Awards, so while I want to see more of that, and you have the Switch 2 like right around the corner, right? Nintendo normally doesn't do much at Jeff Keighley events, not even just Game Awards, right? But that's a good one. Yeah, I think one of the big announcements is the Naughty Dog one. When is Indie coming to PS5? I'll guess like April. Probably give it a little while, Nier maybe. Oh, that'd be sweet. Let's see. I was messaging my wife or seeing what my wife did. Hogwarts Legacy. Like I said, I do think Hogwarts Legacy is. I think that's going to happen here. I think people are going to be disappointed like last year with the show. People think it's E3. I don't know. I feel like every year is pretty good, and it kind of like depends based off the year, ED, what's going on? Castlevania Symphony of the Night remake. I've been petitioning for that for a while, so I'm with you on that. What about Abandon from Blue Box? That's a good one. Of course, I can't wait for Abandon to show back up. I'm sure he's there. Didn't Jeff follow him, or like on Twitter, or did he? I feel like he did at some point. I feel like he did. I think we'll see Intergalactic Heretic Prophet revealed SIE trademark. Is that the Naughty Dog probable game? Then maybe, yeah. Arkham Asylum remake. You guys got some good ideas. I think a lot of these games will eventually, happen. Yes. Now James 2 Kino. Maybe they shadow dropped the Activision Marvel games they were rumored or got. I forgot to put that on my predictions. I think it's not a 0% chance that the Transformers games and that stuff comes out, in a shadow drop like fashion. I actually think that could happen. That's a really good one, and I meant to write it down. I remembered this morning, forgot about it again until you just did it. But I believe that's definitely possible. Is there any games you don't want to see? I'm tired of the sci-fi games. Didn't we see a lot of those the last 2 years or something? Was like all freaking sci-fi games. So that, farming sims. There's some genres I'm not as into as others. If you spend a lot of time focusing on Apex Legends next update, or Warframe is there, right? Like Warframe, I respect Warframe. I played it when the PS4 first came out. Remember when Warframe was like a free to play game, and I really have nothing to say about it. It's not bad. It's just not my thing, and that's okay. And that's something I kind of always talk about when it comes to the Game Awards. Is there's absolutely going to be games there that are not for us, right? There might be like an Inzoi, the Sims type game, right? There might be a trailer for that, and it's like that's not going to appeal to everybody, but it's a big show. You have 100 million people watching it. Like, it's not every game is not going to appeal to each one of us, right? Like that's not the point. The point is to try to get as many people. Like Naughty Dog is going to nail a good amount. If you have a Marvel or DC game, right, things like that, that's how you'll get them. I'm trying to think of like other big games, like Resident Evil would take up a good amount of spot. Mafia would, all that jazz. Aplersky, what's going on, man? Thanks for being here. Oh, God. I'm so far behind. I think I'm actually reading rather fast. Okay, remember, in 10 minutes, I'm going to reveal my bingo board. And in 10 minutes, I'm going to announce my categories for my Game Awards, which will take place in 2 weeks. The stream is already up on the channel. If you want to notify yourself for tomorrow, I'm live streaming Sly 2. And then the 2 Fridays from now, I'm doing my Game Awards. And we'll go over my categories in a second. Or in 10 minutes, I should say. Simba fan, or Epic, I should say. What's going on? What's more likely, Jedi? I think Fallen Order 3 probably comes out around the same time as Eclipse at this rate. 007 or Jurassic Park, yep. My problem with Astrobot is it has no story, no plot. It is fun, but yeah, that's just different style of games. But see, the thing is, like, can other games compete with the fun factor? Like, other games might have the story and characters, but is it as fun to play as Astrobot? And that comes down to every person, right? Like, what do you value in a game? Is it just the fun, or is it the gameplay? Is it a mix of fun? Like, what does fun even mean, actually? Is it the story, right? Can a good story in a game carry the entire thing, right? That's not my place to tell you. I can tell you my opinion, but that's everybody's choice, Vampire 2, no way. What time does this start? Starts in 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Hope some games I want get announced today. Isn't that what anybody could say? All I hope to see tonight is Hogwarts Legacy Definitive Edition. I think it's possible. I'm telling you. Sly Cooper, of course. Thank you. Days Gone 2. Oh, man. Those are a little bit far out. Battlefront 3 would be freaking insane. Bully Remake. My most anticipated game for next year. Expedition 33 is probably in my top 10. The easy answer would be like GTA, but things like Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii would be kind of high. Mafia would be very high. Ghost of Yote would probably be in a top 5. GTA would be in the top 5. Doom the Dark. It's so what I normally do around this time of year, probably another 2 weeks, like Christmas, New Year's, is I'll do a video, and I want to, I'm waiting because I want to see which games are actually coming out next year or not. But I normally do like a ranking list, and I do like my top 30 most anticipated games of next year, and I rank them. So I love doing that video. The people that watch it really do like it. So yeah, I can tell you though, like Doom, GTA, those are definitely, and Ghost of Yote, those are definitely in a top 5. Then I would have to think about Expedition, Mafia, stuff like that. And there could be smaller games that kind of stand out as well. Lost Records, things like that. Any of the platformers from PS2 I'd take. There we go. Yep. If I could afford it, I would, but hopefully soon. Yeah. I mean, I won't force you to buy Sly 2, but I will. Or Side 2 and 3, but I will demand it. Lies of P DLC is going to be, I got to replay. I didn't make it very far, Lies of P. Sly Remaster, please. Yes, please. I did see the Sifu thing. The football thing, I don't know. A football game? I don't need a football game from the makers of Sifu. That sounds a little silly. A little silly to me. Sly Cooper to have a comeback. Keep saying that Sly was first released. But they really, yeah, I mean, that's true, but it's true, but it's not, because the way that they're doing Sly Cooper is actually new. So, yes, they've done certain things before, but this is also new. HP Legacy news of any kind, yep. I've been with Rocket League. I've been with Rocket League since launch too. I don't really care what they do with the game as long as it has like the basic modes. I'm cool. I'm fine with that. Oh, Zach, thank you, man. Another year tuning into you for Game Awards, and now you're hoping for Little Devil Inside. Well, out of Little Devil Inside, Naughty Dog, or Silksong, you're probably going to get Naughty Dog, okay? So I appreciate the super chat, man. But, yeah, I think you'll get one out of 3. I mean, 33% is pretty good, isn't it? Devil May Cry 6. I know Sway wants that. That'd be a good one. What's going on with Wonder Woman? So basically the talk with Wonder Woman is just that, the initial talk was, the initial talk was that when they showed it back in 2021, that it basically was just getting started. That was part one of what Jason Schreier said. Then, about an hour ago, somebody found in a podcast that he does, or he was on, he said that he talked to a source that works there, I think, and they said 2026. The game comes out in 2026, but even that seems unrealistic. I think that was the quote. So they're not even confident that they're going to hit 2026. So it's probably 2027, which I hate. Hate that a lot. I hate modern day Pokemon, too lighthearted and family friendly. I remember the OGs, Diamond and Pearl. that was the one I played the most of. Yeah, I think tonight's going to be big because it's the 10-year. I actually believe that. I think next year's will be worse than this year. And I know that's jumping the gun, but I do believe that. That's true. Jeff does hate Konami. The God of War Greek game's coming to PS5. I want it, but I don't think as time has gone on, I've lost a little hope there. Do you think Starfield will come to PS5? I do. I just don't think it would be very soon. James Bond game. Yep, I put that in the maybe category, the 007 game. Elvis, what's going on, man? It's about to be Hollywood. It's going to have Hollywood influence, but I'm trusting Jeff kind of like I always do. Witcher 4, Warframe. Yeah, Warframe's confirmed. Warframe is going to be there. I enjoyed Secret Level. I've seen actually a lot of people say they liked it and are, again, going at IGN's review that it was too low. So I'll have to check it out. Praying for Kingdom Hearts 4. There you go. I'm with you. I'm praying for it, too. The producer and director of Rebirth is having a Q&A tomorrow. It sounds suspicious. That is very suspicious timing to do a Q&A, isn't it? Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell's probably like 2 or so years out. That could happen. Maybe Sands of Time remake, something like that from a Ubisoft. I think we see Tomb Raider. I put that in my big category, right? I think it's possible. Spawn, Hoyverse will be Cooking Peak trailers today. There's always good trailers for games like that, and then I'm just never really into the game. Cory Barlog game. I think it's more Naughty Dog than Cory right now. I think that's kind of where we're at. I'm sure, yeah, I think Snoop Dogg will probably swear. Bethesda trailers. I did predict yesterday, I think it's possible we could get Fallout 3 or New Vegas getting a remaster. That was kind of a last-second prediction I had in yesterday's video. Problem with these shows is the poor pacing. That's true. You got to start it good, you got to end it good, and then you kind of just, in the middle. The awards are normally like 3 hours. Somewhere like 2 to 3. GTA 6 trailer, hopefully. I'm with you. Bro, this is going to be interesting. Hope we see Wolf Among Us 2. Me too. Age of Empires 4, but I'll keep my expectations low. It's always good to do that. Influnt, hello. What's going on? This is the Diddy party for the Game Awards, but just without any of the criminal activity of that. GTA 6, SpongeBob. Oh, see, SpongeBob would kind of be high. Not in the top. I don't think SpongeBob would be my top 10. Rise of Hydra. Yeah, that would probably be in it. You already know it's Balatro for Game of the Year. I would be okay with that. I've actually been a low-key. I don't own that game, but I watched a couple people play it when it first came out, and I thought it was super cool. So to see that game kind of rise through the ranks and make it on the list. I'm one of those annoying people that have said, like, DLC shouldn't be a nominee, but I'm not one of those annoying people that said, oh, the card game is nominated. No. I'm better than that. I do think that game deserves it. Dying Light. Yeah, I think it's just Dying Light the Beast. I don't think you would do Dead Island. Dead Island 3, I mean, I think they will do a Dead Island 3. Not the same company, or Techland, but I think it will happen, just not here. Marvel, yeah, I don't know if that would be my top 5. I'd have to think. I'll do a video. You'll see. Nope. You'll hear my dogs. Sly 5 teaser trailer. I'm not into GTAs. Yeah, and I get that. I've definitely seen a few people talking about not being into GTA, and I can respect that. And hopefully I think I'll be a place for a lot of different people next year because I cover more than one game. Jim Harrison, what's going on, man? It's okay. We read your comments. You're basically inducted already. AC Shadows, thoughts on Sly 5? You know I need Sly 5, but I personally would say I don't think it's going to be there. RE9 is the big one that I want to be there, probably the most. Transformers game, you mean Reactivate? I'm actually pretty worried about Transformers Reactivate. I don't know if it's actually still happening. Do you think the Arkham Asylum remake? I don't know for sure that they're even doing an Asylum remake, so I don't think it would be there. It would also be a good place for Gabe to announce Half-Life 3. Well, the Game Awards is a good time for anybody in any community to get together, not just Spyro and Banjo. GTA. I mean, you're probably not getting a release date from GTA until like April, May. They were already fed. Did you see the Transformers Reactivate took down their market? Yes. That's why I'm afraid for it. Do you think we get a Born from Wish DLC? That was suggested earlier in the chat that maybe that would be a good spot for that to happen, yeah. Perfect Dark. I think if you're doing Xbox, you got to do Fable and Doom. That's just because Perfect Dark is after that, so I just feel like those two is what would have to be it. Kingdom Hearts 4. That's what I want. That's what I want. I'm almost caught up. Hyper and Rex, what's going on? It's actually amazing. Yeah, I'll definitely watch Secret Level eventually. I don't think it's too early for Arcana 2. You know I'm pulling for that almost probably as much as you are, and then it's us two, and then nobody else is really talking about it. But it's been 3 years. Been 3 years since Cana, so I think it's definitely possible. Splinter Cell remake, Fallout 3. Yeah, I think remaster. But it would be ideal to do a remake of Fallout 3. The Stray movie, Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh, and I think I was asked this. I don't think I put in my predictions. If we're predicting, like, if they're going to do, like, movie things, I think Until Dawn. I think the Until Dawn trailer would be, if we're doing a movie trailer, Sonic is an easy go-to, very easy. But if you're going to go a little off the board, Until Dawn, I think, comes out 4 months from now or something, 3 months. So I'm not trying to will that into existence because I don't need to see the Until Dawn trailer here, but I just want to throw that out into the universe in case I'm right. No. I always get nervous for these award shows, and I don't know why. Yeah, there's no reason to get nervous. There's no reason. Yeah. I'm excited for Resident Evil 9. We probably not seen... I don't... GTA would be big, but, as we talked about, I don't think it's going to happen here. Do you think? Yeah, like I said earlier, I think the Activision, like the Marvel games / Activision being Transformers, I think it's possible you might get a shadow drop at the Game Awards, to be honest with you. Evil Within 3. Okay, so we got to pause. We got to pause because the comments just keep coming, and I do have to do my bingo board. Okay, so we got a couple self-plugs, and then we'll do... We'll finish the comments, and then we'll start to watch the pre-show, okay? So let me pull it up. Okay, my bingo board. Here we go. So we got in the top. I don't think you can see. I'd have to like reach or whatever. So we got Kingdom, Long Break, Come Deliverance. So I'm gonna say he's gonna do kind of a repeat of Kingdom Hearts. That's our hype for Kingdom Hearts 4. Okay, Kingdom, Long Break, Come Deliverance. Crimson Desert. So I just want to do like an actual prediction as one of these. April through May release. He hypes up Kojima / Death Stranding 2. Of course, he has to do that. I did say Wolverine is here, even though now, because of the Naughty Dog thing, I'm feeling a whole lot less confident, but we don't have to get bingo that way. You can do it other ways. More than 7 Hollywood celebrities presenting. So, because I haven't really kept track, but we know he is having, Hollywood celebrities being there. So let's just assume he has a couple surprises. The One More Thing is FromSoft's next game. I felt like that was a pretty good one to throw in. More than 2 PlayStation exclusives are shown. More than 2 Xbox. I think I did that last year, and I think that's going to be right. That DLC wins Game of the Year, of course, for Elden Ring. Me saying Banishers should be here at any point in the show, which I'm sure will happen, and that's in terms of obviously the winners. DC games are absent, so nothing DC. I feel pretty good about that one now. And then Alex calls 4 games within 10 seconds of a trailer. So this is just, I try to predict what the game is going to be before it happens. 2 games releasing in 27 or further. Wanted to, really stretch that one. My hot take one is Stellar Blade wins 0 awards. That's a prediction I do have, and I don't want it to be true. Josef Fares swears 2 times while announcing his new game. So I'm assuming he's going to do like an F the Oscars, but maybe go even further this time. So I felt that was pretty good. And then new controversy in the realm of wrap it up and long speeches. So that's a little spicy, right? I'm assuming Jeff Keighley gets in trouble from like gaming outlets for doing something, right? Whether it's the wrap it up, whether it's having Christopher Judge talk for 15 minutes. I think it was actually 8. I'm assuming that he's going to do something like that again. Okay, so I think that's it. I think that's my bingo board. We'll see how many I get right. We can check back in on that, towards the end here. And is there anything else I need to see in the chat before okay, now one other thing. Hold on, I want to find, because this is self-promotion time here, okay? This is why you came. No, okay, so tomorrow, as I said earlier, tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming Sly 2. Very excited. First time ever streaming that game. And then 2 Fridays from now, I'm doing my Game Awards, my own Game Awards. Now, actually, that was the other announcement I have to do. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up. So I want to reveal exclusively here my categories and Sway. My categories and Sway's categories for my Game of the Year awards, okay? Or Game Awards, whatever you want to call it. Okay. You guys ready? And then we will do maybe like one more plug, and then we'll get back to it. So the show starts in 25 minutes, okay? 25 minutes. We just looked at my bingo board, but I want to go over my categories, okay? So this is a show I'm going to be doing 2 weeks on Friday. It's going to be big. Hopefully you guys can attend. Okay, expansion of the year, best setting, best character, best story, most disappointing, missing in action, so that's like a Wonder Woman type thing. Best moment, best combat, best soundtrack, best visuals / art style, best villain, best skill gap, that's more like actual, being good at a game versus not. Most innovative, most improved, best community, best new IP, best continuing franchise, best performance, that's, much like we've gotten here, best cast, and then game of the year. So that's my list. I feel I really like that. I like my best moment one. I came up with that, I think, last year. That's like a scene, right? So like a certain scene in Final Fantasy VII, for example. Best cast, that's my way of getting around, well, what about just casts that are incredible and you can only nominate one person? Well, I'm going to do a best performance and then as well as just the entire cast and all, okay? So there you go. I think that's going to be actually a very, very cool thing. And then finally, I just want to post, this is a link to my 3rd channel. If you guys haven't subscribed there, it's my retrospective channel. It's doing really well. I think people that do watch it really, really enjoy it. But give it a click, subscribe if you haven't. A lot of good videos, I think, over there. I think some of my best work is on that channel, okay? If you haven't subscribed, subscribe there. And we're back. So like I said, yeah, we'll be 24 minutes is the pre-show. And we'll pull that up and we'll watch it live. Now stop talking. Okay. All right. Back up to, I think we were Transformers. Kind of hope. Okay, yeah. Sly Cooper, first-person shooter, live service game. I think I'd still have to support it out of principle, wouldn't I? Kind of hope Bend Studios working on the rumored Uncharted game. Yeah, well, I don't think they are because of the live service thing, but I do think an Uncharted game is happening. But they did do Golden Abyss, and I liked Golden Abyss, actually. Hoping and praying to see Uncharted. I still believe there's an Uncharted game happening. I don't think it's going to be here. Ballot Show is the most addicting game of all time. But yeah. I liked what I saw. It's not really for me because I'm not really a big poker. I know it's poker with a twist, but I'm not really big into that. So, hot take, I doubt GTA 6 will be a 2025 game. It will be delayed. Yeah, that's definitely possible. We talked about that in a video a few days ago, right? Infamous Remaster. I think I might collapse one if I see the Naughty Dog logo. The Max Payne remasters. Remakes. And I think they'll be there. I've lost hope for Kingdom Hearts. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. You need to watch Severance. I know. I need to watch a lot of things. Doom the Dark Ages looks awesome. It definitely does. Naughty Dog. I predicted the end of the show we could get the date for trailer. The date, that would be nuts if they did. Okay, here's the date for the second trailer for GTA. February 10th, right? That'd be nuts. Sleeping Dogs 2 announcement. Square Enix doesn't make a lot of great decisions, and that's a great decision. I don't think they would make that. The Last of Us trailer. Oh, like yeah. I think that's probably pretty likely too. How long is the show supposed to be? Probably 3 hours. Xenoverse 3. But we just got Sparking Zero, you know? So that's a tough one. Ready to see the new Tomb Raider announced? I hope so. Alex, yeah, the Foreseer. I try to predict as many things as I can. Stellar Blade is probably going to win Best Muse. I think that is the category where Stellar Blade will win. I agree. Yes. Cameron, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for stopping by. Will anyone storm the stage? God, I hope not. Hollow Knight Silk Song? Probably not. What time does the show start? Not the pre-show. 4:30? Or is the pre-show start right now? I don't know. Let me look. Because we could be missing it. If we're missing it, then we gotta... Let's see. I could have got my times wrong, and the pre-show could start right now, but I also don't know that. No. Okay. I do have it pulled up. We're ready to rock. Also, I do have a question. Why do people become members on the Game Awards channel? Do you get anything specific for that? I don't know. Jeff makes a lot of money through those ads. I don't know. I do like to highlight that I do think Jeff is way more generous than a lot of people make him out to be in terms of, you see the ads for $200,000 you have to pay or whatever for a 30-second thing at Gamescom or whatever. He also, like that, not South of Midnight, something Midnight Express or something, the game that was made by one person. I highly doubt he had $200,000 to give Jeff to be, at the Game Awards. And he was. I think maybe 2 times. So Jeff, I do think, likes to throw people a bone sometimes, and I appreciate that about him. Okay. All right. Let's catch back up. I think it's either Elden Ring or Astro Bot that wins Game of the Year. I think it's either... I want to say I think it's either Metaphor or Elden Ring, which scares me, But at the same time, I guess I don't really care. The only thing that matters is Crimson Desert. Everything else is just mediocre. Whoa. Hot take. I think I missed saying that comment, buddy. I'm sorry about that. Your Game Awards are more fun than the act. Well, thank you. They beat me with announcements. They can show a Naughty Dog game. I can't show a Naughty Dog game, but I do think I have the better categories, and I am working on a couple really fun things for my Game Awards. Big surprises, like some cool stuff. I honestly believe so. Last of Us Season 2, Best Cast equals Rebirth. I don't want to give it away, but there's a reason why I put Best Cast as a category for my awards, and it could be for Rebirth, but also I can't tell you. I also can't tell you what my Game of the Year is. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Nick. How about you? I was expecting Best Use of Controller. Oh, that's a good one. But Astro Bot kind of would just win that, wouldn't it? Persona 6, Kingdom Hearts 4, Hades 2 release, Borderlands 4, and OMG Please Wonder Woman. Well, you're not getting Wonder Woman. Hades 2, I like that one. That's a different one. And then Persona 6, and I'm with you there. Love your categories. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Are you hyped? Of course I am. Do you think Hannah will win? No, but I think she would, it's between her and Brianna for me. And I think Brianna White's going to win as Aerith. And I think she deserves it. But I think Hannah deserved it 9 years ago for Life is Strange. Honestly, 2015 had Geralt, though, right? Witcher. That's a tough one. That's a really tough one. But, Max Caulfield is one of my favorite characters of all time. And it's primarily because of Life is Strange 1. It came out in 2015. I think she would have had a really good shot of winning. Or at least I would have given her the award, So, yeah. Do you praying for a Light No Fire release date? Is that from No Man's Sky developers? I think so, right? Do you think Half-Life 3 will be announced tonight? I don't want to say yes, but I think it's possible. I always say temper your expectation when it comes to something with Jeff and his award show. That's fair. Rockstar just made a Blue Sky account. Probably means nothing. Yeah, they're probably just hopping on the... I have a Blue Sky account that is not really active because Blue Sky is a weird site. Do you think we might? But so's Twitter. So to be fair, do you think we might get the full trailer for Last of Us Season 2? Yeah, that was brought. I think that's a good one. My again off the board prediction is Until Dawn, but I do think Last of Us, Sonic, those are the live action things that make the most sense. Does Square even have the rights to Sleeping Dogs? I don't think they sold it. I don't think so. So I think I don't think they sold it. So I think they still have it. I think this would be perfect for the Switch too. I agree, but Nintendo just kind of classically doesn't do much with Jeff, right? I think we see Wolverine, RE9, new IP from Naughty Dog, and Half-Life 3. That would be a killer top 4, you know? We need GTA 6 news. I'm with you. Thinking it's either RE5 remake or could be RE9. I mean, because you have the rumors of Code Veronica too, right? And Zero. So I think 5 is probably a bit further than we think. Balance show is complete. I know, yeah, but it's like the same rule. Like you're still looking for like whatever whatever the terms are for the cards in your hand. I know how it is. I've watched multiple hours of people playing it. So I definitely, I just don't think I could play it. I guess that's what I'm getting at. The biggest thing they could show would be like GTA. The biggest thing they will show, I think, would be like Naughty Dog, RE9, stuff like that. I ordered Sonic Unleashed. It was supposed to arrive today, but it hasn't. Oh, dear. Well, I'm glad I can be here to distract you. I got to get Sonic Unleashed physically one day as well. Last of Us Part 1 remake remaster. That will happen one day. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I got it. Oh, yep, pre-show starts in 14 minutes and 43 seconds. We'll hop on over. Yeah, Game Awards hit. Yeah, I think it hit. I know it hit like 110, 120 last year. It always beats it. Now, I don't know if this year's going to beat it, but it might. It might just because, like, how many millions are going to tune in just in case GTA is there, right? And then if it's not there, it's not, they're going to be disappointed, but they can give it 5, 6, 7 million people maybe that just do it for that, right? Sly 5, I think. There is a Sly 4. I loved Metaphor, but it lost me in the last 20%. Fair. I think Crimson Desert is 99% likely to get a release date here. Superman game? No DC game, remember? That's on my bingo board. I think we see a Game Pass Shadow drop. I think that's very possible, too. Yep. Yeah, Marvel 1943. I think that could potentially happen. RMX, what's going on, buddy? Dark Side. No, you know what? THQ kind of likes to do their own thing and their own events, so I feel like they would keep it with them. I can't decide between Brianna and Hannah. They both did. They did excellent, and I think Brianna was given so much more to work with. If we're being honest, the writing in Rebirth is better than Life is Strange. The journey Aerith goes through is better than the journey Max goes through in Double Exposure, but Hannah does so much with less. I would say that she gets less to work with than Brianna and really the entire team of Rebirth, and she does pretty close. So it's a testament, I think, to Hannah Tell, but I don't think she's gonna win. Sly Cooper, you know that I'll flip something. I think I told you I'd throw something if they announced. I have things I could throw if they announced Sly 5. I would cry. I think I would tear up, Metroid Prime 4. Somebody else told me that they think Metroid Prime 4 could happen. Yeah, it's at the top of the hour. It starts, but at 12 minutes the pre-show starts. Can we get a new Uncharted game? I do think there's an Uncharted game being made, but I don't think it's going to show up right now. Need a new Spyro. Yep, we talked about that a little bit earlier. I think it's possible. Yeah, that's honestly, Jim, that's kind of where I'm at. Just because I cover so much, I'm into so much, Like I think I'm gonna have a real hard time just making like a top 20 most anticipated next year because I'm excited for a lot of games, and then you gotta have to, okay, am I excited for this game slightly more than this other game? I really love video games, if you can't tell, so that's why I do love nights like this. That's why I think I appreciate them a little bit more than most people, just because I'm into so many of them. So you give me, look, here's the thing, you give me 6 new games and you give me updates on 20 games, I'm going to be really happy, because it's like games make me happy and games are coming. So you show me the Mafia thing that sadly got leaked, but you show me that Mafia is coming out in the summer. I'm very happy with that. Borderlands is a, up and down franchise, specifically down recently, but Borderlands 4, like that's exciting. Anything like that. Joseph Fares's Hazelight. I love It Takes Two is so good. A Way Out is an amazing game. So I cannot wait for, you know what I mean? So things like that. I mean, that's just kind of my mentality with it, is I'm just into so much that, call me, what could people call me? Just like typical consumer. I don't think that's true, but I do consume a lot of products. But yeah, so I'm excited for kind of anything. As someone who didn't think Borderlands 3 was very good, I hope Borderlands 4 has a good showing. Me too. I agree with that, actually, entirely. Really hope we get something RE related. Agreed. Jack and Daxter 4, Ape Escape 4. If you picked the name for Final Fantasy VII, I picked Reunion, but then they did Reunion for Crisis Core. So yeah, I don't know. I personally like how you can use the word reunion for where they're going after Rebirth, but I think it's already used. But I would pick Reunion a second time personally. Do you think Naughty Dog new game is a Star Trek game? No, but it's like a sci-fi in space type game. So what the hell's going on? I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. What if the game goes back to... You sound like I don't make the world make sense 14. I don't completely understand your message, but I'm a huge fan of Life is Strange 1. And I need them to get back on track with the next game. Monster Hunter, I think, is totally going to be there. And that's just not up my alley, so that's okay. But it'll absolutely be there. I think it could be the biggest Game Awards. If Half-Life 3 shows up, then I think it would be the biggest Game Awards. I played Alan Wake last night. I defeated the fourth boss. Nice. Alan Wake 1 or Alan Wake 2? Dale, what's going on? Knack 3. I'll say no. I'll say no on Knack 3. I don't think that's gonna happen. Duke Nukem remake. The one, if Jeff's one more thing is Half-Life 3, I feel like the world just kind of stops. I could see his one more thing being Naughty Dog's game, FromSoft's game, or Half-Life 3. Like, I think that would make, or Resident Evil 9. I think those four make a lot of sense for that. I saw something about a Need for Speed Payback 2 trailer. Oh, well, then maybe we get it. If we get a Superman game, I'll eat my hat. Very good. You eat it for me. If Superman gets announced, Green Eagle Football is going to eat a hat for himself and for me, so you got to eat two hats. I wish we could see a Dead Space 2 remake. Yep. I think they pulled out a Dead Space after 1's remake. Remember, EA said it didn't perform, whatever, garbage, and yeah, so that's a big problem. They're doing Iron Man. I like that idea, but, I don't think we're getting Dead Space 2 remake for a while, or maybe not at all. Days Gone remake. Yeah, Days Gone, I mean, that could be like a late January thing, quick stealth release. Stealth implies it's coming out tonight, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Alex, me and you really, yeah. I think when you play a lot of different games, you're into a lot of different games. A lot of things can make you happy, Not saying you have to play a lot of games. That's just me. Well, obviously, James, the Batman Arkham Shadow, but I actually don't have a Quest 3. I love Beat Saber. I've played Beat Saber on a couple different VR devices, and that's actually my go-to VR game. I freaking love Beat Saber, but obviously I think Batman would be the one to nominate there for you. I really want the James Bond game. Yep, that's a good one. That's a good Beyond Good and Evil 2. That would be quite a big one. If James Bond... I feel like that's a 2026 type game. Do you think Infinity Nikki... is that how you say... How do you say Infinity... Is it Nikki? I have a cousin named Nikki. But that's not how you spell it. Didn't it just come out? Is it nominated for anything? I thought it just came out. Again, this is the issue with the Game Awards because, like, Indiana Jones doesn't count, right? Isn't Naughty Dog's new game a fantasy... Oh, yeah, well... Oh, you're right. Cory Barlog's is the sci-fi one. Yeah, Naughty Dogs is the fantasy. You're right. We need more co-op story. Yes, we do need more games like It Takes Two and A Way Out. Witcher cinematic trailer. I think it's possible, but we did talk about it early. Last time we heard from them, and I made a video on it, as I was reminded by Telos, it doesn't sound like they would do a trailer 3 years out. That's from the last time they talked. They kind of said they're not doing that. Alan Wake 2 is the creepiest game I've ever played. It's a creepy game. What if Don't Not? Oh. I would like to see Don't Not take another crack at Life is Strange, but it's Square Enix's, and seems like their relationship completely crashed, right? So I don't think I like that idea. I would like to see what Don't Not would do with Life is Strange now, but they're not getting it back. They're not, and even if they might not even want it back, right? But even if they could get it back or they wanted it back, Square Enix probably wouldn't give it to them. Half-Life 3 is the only thing that will be bigger than I don't think it would be big. I mean, GTA is just the biggest thing ever, but Half-Life 3 in terms of like the name would be unreal, you know? Star Wars Battlefront 3, one day. You're never going to get a Battlefront 3. You'll get another Battlefront. New Parappa game, that would be sweet. We could see Oblivion. Yep. And Oblivion we know, right? That one was confirmed through the leaks. So that one we know is happening. Expect anything from Software. I also believe that. Yep, Death Stranding 2 is a lock, I think. And From Software, like I said, I think the one more thing could be From Soft's next game. Nikki, okay. I'm calling Sly 5 or Sly Remake or Sly 5. I would tear up, I'm telling you. Arkham Remastered, maybe. Yeah, and it was like a 15-second trailer, but I think you're going to get a much longer trailer. I don't think that's all you're going to see at the Game Awards for Mafia. Horizon Forbidden West Remastered. Oh, please, no. Oh, it is nominated. Oh, it's nominated for IGN's Game of the Year. Really? My wife wants to play that game. 007 and Max Payne are both shown. I will lose my blank. I think getting one of those seems possible. Alan Wake 1, it was the bull. Oh, yes, the bulldoze. I remember it. I remember when I first played that and playing that boss. South of Midnight and Fable. Fable, I think, is pretty possible. Yeah. If we see Nathan Drake like ever again, I would probably tear up too. That's a good one. To tear up on. Yep, 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3:59, 3:50. I won't count it down. 3:58. Jedi Survivor sequel. I think we're still another year or so out from that. I don't think we're that far out from it, but I do think I think it's too early. Oh yeah, I mean, if Don't Nod could make Banishers 2, that'd be great, but the game didn't. I don't think that game sold 100,000 units, which is terrible. If Half-Life 3 is announced tonight, do you think it would be released next year, 26? I'll say 26, just because I don't know how many games he's going to show that are actually going to release next year. Yep. Like I said on my bingo board, I do think Shadow of the Erd Tree. When it all comes down to it, I think that Shadow of the Erd Tree is gonna win Game of the Year. Spider-Man 2 remastered, a little early. Concord 2, I think it's time, honestly. Santa Monica showing up. No, probably Naughty Dog. Do you think they're hinting something with Sly? I think so, but I don't think at the Game Awards. Tweet a picture of his boyfriend Kojima. Splinter Cell remake. Yep. I think Splinter Cell, like I said earlier, I think Splinter Cell is possible. Yeah, the Uncharted level in Astrobot is one of the greatest levels in a game, I think, in the last little while. Shadow of War sequel. Can we get Wonder Woman first? Let's get Wonder Woman first. They're already having enough trouble there. Okay, let me self-promote one more time and post my third channel if you guys haven't subscribed or ignored me when I said it the first time. There's my third channel. I think I do my best work there. If you guys could subscribe, let's see how high we can get it. It's doing great. I love the channel so much. And I love this channel so much too. We got a lot of fun stuff coming. I think, yeah, I actually kind of wanted to win too, just so we can kind of laugh at it. It's the Concord 3, Banjo 3E confirmed. Yep. God of War Apocalypse, where we fight Jesus. I don't know about that. I don't think Double Exposure's the end. I think I think they'll keep going. And I think they'll keep going with Max. I would like a war, Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War. I would like a third one, but I need Wonder Woman first. I definitely need Wonder Woman first. I'd love a new open world Lord of the Rings game in the vein of Skyrim. That would be sweet. Have you heard of that Blade Runner Labyrinth game? Maybe I have. Blade Runner Labyrinth. Maybe. I feel like that's possible. The dresses. Yeah, I think she messaged me a couple days ago and said she wants to download it eventually. I'm telling you, I want Sly to be there as much as the next guy. Doug Bowser from Nintendo confirmed to be in attendance. Interesting. Interesting. Imagine we get a new Twisted Metal. That would be big. Zion, what's going on, man? Thanks for stopping by. Mafia. Well, you're definitely going to see Mafia 4. Wonder Woman, I think, is a no. Wolverine is maybe 50-50. Max Payne's 50-50. 1943, I think that's actually more likely. It would be funny, but I just don't think they would do something like that. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Hannah Tell and Max Caulfield forever. You are right. All right, boys and girls, let's do this. We ready? We'll go over. Turn this on. Turn this on. All right. Normally, it outperforms me in terms of volume, but here we are, If it's too low, I'll put it higher. If it's too high, I'll put it lower, but here we go. I actually did do Alan Wake last year. I did Alan Wake last year on Back to the Past. Here we go.
What's up, everyone?
I gotta turn my body.
I'm Cindy Goodman, and welcome to the 2024 Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm.
State Farm.
We are counting down to the main event, our 10th anniversary show. But I promise you, we are more than a pre-show. We are the extension of a program so packed that we need to start it early. Tonight, we are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the best in gaming from the past year. With special performances from Snoop Dogg, 21 Pilots, surprise guests, and world premieres that will blow your mind, including Mafia: The Old Country, Borderlands 4, and more. In fact, I have one ready to reveal right now. And it's a very special one to kick off our 10th anniversary.
All right, here we go.
お前の力はこの程度か。まだまだ。
Win already. 10 out of 10. Yeah, main show is half hour. I thought it was a side scroller. I didn't say it, but I did think it was a side scroller. Is it a side scrolling Ninja Gaiden? There's always room for another one of these. Yep. Honestly, I'm going to get that. I like Ninja Gaiden. I like side scrollers. I'm in.
There it is, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, coming in summer 2025. It's the new title from Dotemu, the publisher behind Streets of Rage 4 and TMNT Shredder's Revenge. That announcement makes a killer segue into our first award category tonight, Best Fighting Game. Here are the nominees. Dragon Ball
All right, what do we
Sparking
think? Quick,
Zero.
quick.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising. Marvel
I'll
vs.
say Dragon
Capcom
Ball.
Fighting
Dragon Ball or
Collection,
Tekken?
Arcade Classics. Multiverses. And Tekken 8. The game award goes to, oh, look at that, Tekken 8.
Wow.
Thank you to all gaming community and Tekken community.
No one
And,
did cheer for
thank you
Multiverses, you're right.
to my development team and marketing team in all regions. And we will continue to update and to improve Tekken 8. So stay tuned and don't ask me for beep.
Dragon Ball. I would have done
Thank
Dragon
you.
Ball.
Thank you.
Congratulations. And now, a new kind of cozy game that is unlike anything you've played before.
Did you say cozy game? I think a Ninja Gaiden side scroller is pretty good to start, and then whatever this is. Is this moving out 3? Don't we already have 1 and 2? So it's about like packing up and you have to like make everything fit in a car. I kind of like that idea. That's cool. That's cool. I don't really play those kind of games, but that's definitely a neat.
Floor lies a tome covered in blood, titled Top Ways to Conquer the Spire. You find this manuscript highly suspicious because it's covered in blood. You read the book, covering your hands in blood.
I can tell you for sure I'm not into this one. This reminds me of, I don't remember the name. I played a game like this, and I got my dad's credit card hacked once. And when I was like 14. And it looks just like this. And I haven't played a game like it ever since. Oh! Maybe not this part. Did these guys pay $200,000 to get this game shown? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That moving one I think actually will work quite well with like a general audience.
That was the first
That was
look
clever.
At the
That was
gameplay
actually
of
kinda funny.
Slay the Spire 2. I'm thrilled because there's a new Slay the Spire, but also terrified because I just got over my crippling addiction to the first. So the cycle continues.
All right, another
Anyway,
award.
after the show, be sure to head over to TikTok and share your best gaming highlights from 2024 with hashtag gaming on TikTok. And now it's time for our next award, Best VR AR Game. And the nominees are
Batman, come on.
Arizona Sunshine Remake,
Let's do this.
Asgard's Wrath 2, Batman Arkham Shadow, Metal Hellsinger VR, and Metro Awakening. The Game Award
Come
goes
on.
to Batman Arkham Shadow.
Woo!
I just want to accept this award on behalf of my colleagues at Camouflage. You guys did some of the best work of your careers, and I have a feeling that the best is yet to come.
Tease.
The company we work for, Meta, has been a great place to work, and for Oculus Studios, all the support that you provided to us to help us get the game over the line, including our sister studio over at Sanzaru that developed the incredible Asgard's Wrath 2. That was a big, made this category very
Sanzaru,
competitive this year.
formerly of Sly 4.
I also want to thank Warner Brothers and DC for entrusting that incredible Arkham franchise and allowing us to build a sequel to that incredible foundation that Rocksteady and Warner Brothers Montreal provided to us. And then lastly, to the amazing crew and cast to this game, Roger Craig Smith, Troy Baker, Elijah Wood, Tara Strong, Kari Payton. You guys crushed it. You guys are award-winning as far as we're concerned. Thank you for what you brought to our game.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
There we go.
Since 2018, the TGA Global Gaming Citizen Program has recognized individuals doing their part to better the world through games. This year's recipient makes games that protect nature and fight climate change. Here's the story of Laura Carter, CEO and founder of Trees Please Games.
Oh boy.
I've worked in games for the best part of 20
Elijah was
years.
Scarecrow.
PlayStation, Disney, Us2 Games, Square Enix. I loved working there. I loved working on such massive games, but I actually had a sense of guilt. In parallel with my games career, I've always had a passion, or I actually don't like to call it a passion, I like to think of it more as a sort of a purpose for making a difference in the world.
Oh my.
It's comfy.
We're less than 20 years away from climate collapse. And for me, that's incredibly scary, both for our future, but for my children's future. It struck me that there was such an opportunity to use these games that were reaching hundreds of millions of people to create awareness about what's happening in the world. So when you play
Arkham Shadow.
you're
Arkham Shadow, I think,
restoring
deserved
and
that.
saving a national park. And then as you're playing, you're actually collecting tree tokens to plant a real tree. Our players together have planted over 1.6 million trees now. But it's amazing to know that together we are making a real difference.
Was that okay? Alrighty, next. That was a mobile. That was like the drag. Here's the thing: if you're gonna talk about climate change, you better bring a good game with you, and not the 50th same type of mobile game. That was 50th, right? We've got 10,000 of those types of games in the past. Oh, David Levine.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm. We're counting down to the big show with more world premieres and awards. In fact, the Game Awards brings so many different gaming communities together to celebrate. If you want to see everything State Farm is doing in gaming, head to their website
I don't really
right
care
now
what State
at
Farm is doing in gaming,
statefarm.com/gaming
if we're being honest.
because
I'm
like a
sorry.
good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I
And
can't
now
exactly say
we
I care.
have our next world premiere from the legendary creator of Deus Ex, Warren Spector. This is Thick as Thieves.
Whoa, 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 what? More like Epic Mickey. Right? He did Epic Mickey, didn't he?
Another night on the town. Let's see what Razzo has for me.
Nice of you to turn up.
I'm gonna get hit with
Oh,
like
the
18
McEwen
copyrighted
estate.
music claims.
This one's
That's okay.
always fun.
You're not the only one who thinks so.
I think I would try this. A little Dishonored like right now, actually entirely Dishonored. Thief, that's a good one. Deathloop.
Place to stay. Nice
Yeah,
and
it's got, you know what it's got? It's got Epic Mickey like colors. It's got like the coloring of Epic Mickey.
But keep your wits about you.
No.
You never know what's around the corner.
So is this like a hero shooter, but it's like a robbery, but you have different characters that have different skills?
Things could go many different ways. 'cause like I say, it's every fate themselves.
That looks great. I mean, you got a little gameplay, but not a lot. But what we saw, that was great.
Okay, next up are our 3 esports categories.
Oh, thank
The
God.
first
or
is
Sydney,
Best
rifle through
Esports
these
Game
esports.
presented by Old Spice. And the nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2,
Yeah, that looked like a lot of fun.
League of Legends,
Don't care.
Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and
Excuse me?
Valorant. The Game Award goes to
Don't care.
League of Legends.
Very good. Next.
Next up, for Best Esports Athlete, the nominees are
Of course, 33.
33, Alexi B.
All right, who do we think? Who do we
Chewy,
think? Quick.
Faker,
I'm going to say 33.
Zywoo, and
the only
Hong
number.
Kong. The Game Award goes to Faker.
Ah, dang it. I should have known it was going to
And
be
finally, for Best Esports Team, the
Next.
nominees are Billy Gaming, Gen G,
I'll say
Navi,
Team Liquid. That sounds
T1,
like a Metal Gear
and
term.
Team
Like
Liquid.
Liquid Solid
The Game
Snake.
Award
I'm gonna
goes
say Team
to
Liquid.
T1.
Whoa.
Congratulations
Who could have
to
seen
all
that
the winners
coming?
of our esports categories. All right, the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm is
Wow, you guys are
moving
good. You
forward
guys, like,
as we
nailed
reveal
it.
2
You guys
more
watched
world
T1?
premieres. This first one is an alternate take on a legendary series from Bandai Namco.
Excuse me? I'm not that familiar with Bandai Namco's old games. Kingdom Hearts. No, I'm just kidding. This game is silly. Another side scroller. Wow. How many side scrollers do we think? Is this Pac-Man? No goddamn way is this Pac-Man. Did Bandai Namco do Pac? No, or am I reading too much into that orb? Oh, maybe it actually is Pac-Man. Yeah, I was right. If they were making a side-scrolling roguelike Pac-Man, I'm in. Yep. It is. Great. That is Pac-Man. Okay, good. Good. A new mobile game. I can stop reading after that, so that's okay. So a Pac-Man side scroller and a Ninja Gaiden. I mean, I'm in. I'll take 2 more. Thank you very much. 20, 30 bucks, please. Sith. There was a Sith back. Was there a game to that game or no?
That was Steel Paws, a brand new world from a gaming legend, Yu Suzuki, known for Virtua Fighter and Shenmue.
Oh dear.
Our next award is one of my favorites, Games for Impact.
Of
It
course.
showcases thought-provoking games with a positive social message. Here are the nominees.
Here we go.
Closer the Distance, Indica,
It's gonna be the
Neva.
Tales of Kenzara.
Life is Strange Double Exposure, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, and Tales of Kenzera Zao.
It's gonna be that one. I'm telling you right
The
now.
Game Award goes to
Easy.
Neva.
Whoa, I guess that was wrong. Okay. All right. They have that guy waiting.
Well, it is such an honor to receive this
Yeah,
award.
Rebirth impacted me.
Well, first I would like to thank the jury and basically everyone who voted for us. This award belongs to the entire team at Nomad Studio.
I'm not doing great
Berenice,
on my predictions
our
here. I did
friends and
think
family,
Tekken
and
could
basically
win it though, so
everyone
I'll
who
give
helped
myself
us
that
to
one.
bring Neva to life. I would like to thank as well Devolver Digital. They were the first one. They believed in
Suicide
us since the
Squad
beginning,
impacted
and
me,
they
if we're
gave us
being
the
honest,
opportunity to make 2 wonderful games. I'm looking forward to making many more in the future. And finally, I would like to thank the players. It's amazing to see how our story resonates with them. And we love to see how they enjoy our games. So thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Very good. Next.
And now, another cozy game, and to introduce it is someone who knows a thing or two about them, Cozy K.
What?
Thanks, Sydney. Hey, Game Awards. I'm really excited to share one of my most anticipated cozy games with you, Tales of the Shire.
Oh, of course.
There's
I know
so
of
much
this
to
one.
marvel at in the Shire. I love how it feels like I'm inside the books.
No, I don't think we need it presented like this.
I
though.
love spending endless hours in my IRL garden, and this game captures that feeling so well. And then inside, it gets real cozy. You can do a ton of decorating in your own style. You can really customize every nook and cranny. Now I'll hop inside the kitchen and start cooking. Ooh, the guests have arrived. Time to eat.
Do people really talk like this when they play games?
Thank you for taking this journey through the Shire, and I hope it was as much of a treat for you as it was for me. Join me in playing Tales of the Shire,
guess.
March 25th.
I suppose. Okay. All right. Next. It does look fine. I really have nothing against it. Full trailer on YouTube. What do we got here? Is that a Hellgas? You told me it was a Hellgas. Interesting. Tell me that front character though doesn't look like a Hellgas.
Welcome to the Midnight Murder Club. One flashlight, one gun. Use your senses and become the shadows.
Let's go. Stay quiet.
Okay. You know where we're going.
Again, this is not how we talk in games.
Come on.
Hello?
Oh, hello. No. Oh! You killed the piano. Oh, no.
Came in from behind. Double kills?
Are we supposed to...
Oh, what?
This does look cool, but...
You get him. Oh, there's one more. Yeah!
Is this like, Mafia?
Not here.
And when I say Mafia, I mean like the Deception game, not
Join
Mafia.
the club.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Die trying.
That's cool. That's cool. I like those types of games.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are so close to the big show, which, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I
Knockout
love
City
you
Devs,
too.
really sweet.
Which, by the way, is freaking stacked this year. Let's hear it for the 10th anniversary of the Game
No,
Awards.
who's a vegetarian?
But until then, enough. I'm kidding. I still have some incredible awards and world premieres to share with you. So let's get back into it with our next award.
Here we go.
Innovation in accessibility.
Okay.
These nominees have all made strides
You can really,
to make their games
to be
as
honest, you
playable
can
as
really tell
possible
which
by as
categories
many
they don't
gamers
care
as
about because
possible.
it's all of
And
these.
they are.
It's the ones
Call
that they're
of Duty
announcing
Black
now.
Ops 6, Diablo 4, Dragon Age: The Veilguard, Prince
Wow,
of
I actually got
Persia: The
applause.
Lost Crown, and Star Wars Outlaws. The Game Award goes to Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown.
I mean, it's a great game. I don't know what any of those games do for accessibility. That's okay.
Merci beaucoup.
Because Prince of Persia
We
is
are
a great game.
truly honored to receive this award. As from the beginning of the project, we aim to create a fun and challenging game, but a game as accessible as possible. And it proves that accessibility doesn't dilute, but rather reinforce the core of a game. More players enjoy the thrill of exploration thanks to our screenshot marker system. More players experience the intensity.
I think I told this story before, but I was invited to go back in 2020 or 2021 when they did it after the global stuff.
I know you're watching from
but I decided
Montpellier.
not to.
Félicitations à l'équipe.
I think it would be
And,
cool
warm
to a
thank you-
degree,
warm
but
thank you
also a little
to everyone
strange.
who supported us.
Little strange.
Ubisoft Global Accessibility Team, Yann, our families, our friends, and of course you, the players. Thank you.
Congratulations. And now it's the next game from Pugstorm, the Swedish team behind the indie hit Core Keeper.
I don't know of either of those, but I'm ready to give this game a try. Oh, Core Keeper. I didn't actually hear what she said. It didn't sound familiar. Guys, just relax. I don't want to ban anybody. In fact, I try to ban absolutely nobody, so just don't derail the stream, as some people would say. Just calm down. Anybody involved. Watch whatever this is. I think you gotta give me more than 20 seconds, right? In order to really get me into a game. You gotta give me more than that. Is this Sea of Stars? Nope.
Love it.
That's
and
the
that
same
is the perfect way to get into our next award, Best Family Game. Here are your nominees. Astrobot. Princess Peach Showtime.
It's gotta be Astro, right?
Super Mario
gotta
Party
be
Jamboree.
Astrobot.
The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. And The Plucky Squire.
Come on, Astro.
Wow, a lot of us are excited about Best Family Game. The Game Award goes to Astrobot.
Woo! Thank you so much.
There he is, the legend.
Thank you so much.
I think he's gonna. He might win a lot tonight.
Getting the Family Game Award because something we've been working hard on for many, many years at Team
Plucky
Asobi.
Squire is
So
a good
first thing
game. I reviewed Plucky Squire. That's a
over
great
in
game,
Japan,
but
all
Astro's
65
better.
of you, thank you so much. It's your heart and soul I went into this game, you know, really trying to please and put smiles on people's faces. So this is really for you.
Oh yeah,
thank
look
you
at
so
their
much.
pins. Oh,
You know,
it's so
making
cute. And look at
a
his
family
little
game is
pouch
important
buddy.
because we're forming the first gaming memories of people. We all have first gaming memories, right? And so it's both a privilege, a big responsibility as well, but it's one we take very much at heart. So this award, you know, it's for the kids and the parents out there. We love you very much. Thank you very much.
Very good.
Okay, the theater is filling up. Like, I can see heads all the way back there. The energy is huge with our main show only minutes away. But I still have 2 more world premieres for you. First up, a new and very unexpected game from a studio that was nominated for 3 awards at the Game Awards 2022.
Oh my God. Well, yeah, I have to go through my freaking catalog of knowledge. Oh my Lord. Oh, it was real. Oh, it was real. They're making a football game. Oh no. I mean, it's like Rocket League because it's like an arcadey football. But this is Sifu we're talking about. One of the best games I think that's come out in the last 2 years, soon to be 3. And they made a football game? Why not Sifu 2? They did so good. Online football action. You love to see them going for a live service.
Okay.
It looks good, but
it
looks good. It does look good, but it's
one more incredible world premiere for you. Get ready to have all your senses overloaded in the best way possible, of course. This is Solasta 2.
What? I don't know what that is. Anyway, it did look good. And I probably will play it, but they really should have just, I think, kept going with Sifu.
How dare you come alone, Shadwin? For many years you've sent waves of stone soldiers we've decimated. What can you achieve with your solitude that thousands couldn't?
Not thousands.
Millions!
Oh yeah, I get what you mean. Not force, but I mean like, but they're just the combat style and the way that they made Sifu. They're gonna make a soccer game after. You know, it just feels like a big deviation from it. But I actually would agree with that, to not force. Don't force what you can't do. So that's true. I don't know. They do jump around, I guess, don't they? We'll always have Sifu. Sifu will always be cool. This looks fun, by the way. Not really my thing, but it looks cool. That looks good. I don't know if I would play it. Free demo coming soon. Ooh.
That was the announcement of Solasta 2 from the Paris-based Tactical Adventures. All right, my friends, that is it for our opening act, but the 10th anniversary show is just getting started. The Game Awards main event is about to begin with tons of big awards, big new game announcements, and amazing performances by the TGA Orchestra, 21 Pilots, Snoop Dogg, and more. This is a Game Awards you definitely
We can get
do not
Herald
wanna
of Darkness too, please.
All right, the countdown is over. The 2024 Game Awards starts now.
All right, here we go.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2024.
Whoa, look at the background. That's
Now,
actually
here's
very
your
good.
host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
That background is a 10 out of 10. I gotta be real. Oh, then they show Brianna White. She's winning, I'm telling you.
Good evening, everybody.
Sam Lake.
Welcome to the Game Awards, the biggest global celebration of video games out there, and you have joined us on a very special night, our 10th anniversary. Welcome.
Woo! This is probably at least 2 to 3 hours.
You know, when we
Buckle
started
in.
TGA in 2014, we had no idea it would become as big as it is around the world. But I felt, like so many of you, that games and the people who make them and the fans deserve a moment like this. You watch this show because games are part of your identity. They mean something to you. And tonight is a tribute to just how far games have come, and despite the challenges our industry faces, where they are going in the future. And let me just tell you, you have tuned in and joined us on a very special night. Our industry is constantly evolving. This year, 4 of our Game of the Year nominees were developed in Japan, 1 in China, China's first ever nomination for Game of the Year, and 1, Balatro, was made by a single guy, Local Thunk, who's here in the audience tonight in my home country of Canada. Isn't that amazing? Now, tonight for our anniversary show, we are joined by many special guests. First, it is a tremendous privilege to have this man with us. Back in the 1990s, he convinced Sony to enter the video game industry with the PlayStation, which this month celebrates its 30th anniversary. Please join me in welcoming the father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi.
Woo!
Also tonight, we welcome a double nominee who's competing against herself in Best Adaptation. She stars in both Fallout and Arcane, the amazingly talented Ella Purnell. Welcome, Ella.
I mean, she's great, phenomenal even. I think we can shout out other people,
Finally, we announced his studio at the first TGA, and in 2021, he won Game of the Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little bit later. Joseph Fares, welcome back, buddy.
There we go.
Now, as always, we're recognizing an outstanding year in gaming while looking at
Hey,
what's
Waldorf.
next.
What is it, Statler? How long is this bozo gonna go on?
Well,
That's what I've been asking for the last 10 years.
Oh! hey, guys, yeah, up here,
Yeah?
host. Yeah, we're you know, we can hear you.
Oh, good. Can you hear this? Boo!
Yeah, please wrap it up.
Statler and Waldorf, everybody. It's the last thing we need tonight. Listen, fellas, if you don't mind, we have a lot of people here in the audience waiting to see the show.
Yeah. Speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh?
Yeah, we heard you always sell out.
Oh, he got him.
All right,
Oh,
let's
wow.
keep the show rolling.
It's already rolling.
Off a cliff.
Oh!
Yeah, we're here all night, Statler and Waldorf. I don't know what we signed up for. All right, well, in any case, let's get this anniversary started. And to present tonight's first award, I couldn't think of a better duo. He's one of our industry's greatest creative forces, alongside one
That
of our
was
most
great.
talented performers. And they've teamed up for the newly released Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Please join me in welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard and actor Troy Baker.
Well, what is Troy wearing?
Thank you, Jeff.
Very
Thank
tall.
you, everyone, for being here. Now, as you know, the Game Awards for the last decade has celebrated the best performances in games by honoring some of my peers, some of my friends, like Nolan North, Roger Clark, yes, Laura Bailey.
Actually, Troy, have you ever won this award? Look, they do give an award for best indie game, and I think everybody here can agree you make a great case for best indie performance.
Oh.
Yes.
Well,
he did great.
Thank you. I don't know about that. Thank you, though.
There was another guy though.
You mean the other guy?
He's pretty good. Pretty
Really
good.
Absolutely good.
I wonder what he thinks.
They brought Harrison Ford? Oh my God. That's great.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. While you're on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to these two guys for the Great Circle.
Woo!
Thank you.
Yeah, this must have been difficult getting him.
I think this guy did a great job. If I'd known he was so good, I would have done it myself. And now, we're here to present the award for Best Performance. Here are the nominees.
Best performance. Wow, just look at it all.
All right,
It's still
I
going
really think it's
strong.
going to be her.
I should cross over and start asking questions. I think she's going to need our help. This job, it's a death wish. I'm gonna finish it.
I know what you are. I don't need you anymore.
The shadow will always hang over me. What will I become?
And the winner is Melinda Juergens.
What? Oh, I'm sorry, but come on. That's a freaking joke. She's great. She's phenomenal. But Hellblade 2 was not that strong of a game. Wow. All right, well, I guess this is why it doesn't really matter. That's insane. Luke Roberts did good. They all did good.
Oh
but
my God, this is an incredible honor. Like, I'm gonna cry.
I did like Hellblade 2. I should
I don't know
make
where to
that known.
start. I want to big shout out to my fellow nominees. You are all incredible. I want to thank our incredibly talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so amazing.
She was
cast,
good,
our
yeah, but I don't
crew,
think she
our
was the best
stunt
performance.
team, like they've done just such a great job. Our collaborators and especially our fans who have been so supportive of us. Thank you so much. And also, congratulations to the Game Awards for 10 incredible years. Thank you.
All right, starting off in a very weird space. Like, I don't really know what to do with that.
Congratulations, Melina. Our first two-time winner for Best Performance. She won back in 2017.
Well, if Brianna White can't win it now, she'll never win it.
All right, we have lots more awards to come,
do?
but are you guys ready to get a glimpse of what's next? Yes, it is world premiere time. For our 10th anniversary, I traveled the world to ask developers, what could you share with fans that will give a glimpse not just of what's coming in 2025, that we'll have lots of that too, but what lies beyond for the next decade of gaming.
Great.
Tonight's first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you.
Oh, fantastic.
It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players
Naughty Dog?
with every twist and turn. So without further ado, here's a look at the unexpected.
So this is a 2026 game, at least, if not further, just to make sure everybody's aware.
From a devilishly curious child into a remarkably young lass with much grace, wisdom, and kindness. Take the easy times what shape us, nay. 'Tis how we rise to face the hard times what does that for us. Even heart of gold. You've the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty. Darling. Sweeten. Today's the day. Ye fill out your destiny.
Oh. Oh my. Well, I guess they lied.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
A Witcher? Witcher! Whose kind did he take?
My God.
Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition. Chosen she is.
Siri?
By the gods.
No!
Oh my God.
You chose her. Back to the village. Go, now.
Nay! I must save them! Save the village!
Save yourself! Run! To shelter! To your father! Run!
I think it does look a little weird, their faces. Because I think it's like we know what Ciri looks like and then mixed with like heavily CG, where it's not going to look like this is the thing. I think starting with The Witcher 4, though, is a pretty big deal. Love it.
Cannot be changed. You cannot change anything.
The music is freaking elite.
Save the village! Disconnection! I was chosen to bring salvation! So thank you!
Very long trailer, yes. Fatality.
She were to go to the woods. The chosen one. His tradition.
What?
No. No.
It's all we wanted. For her to go to the woods. To go to the gods.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
Is it actually called The Witcher 4? Yeah.
For a new saga. See you on the path.
Oh, little Geralt. That's cute. There you go. Geralt will
There you
return.
have
He's
it, the
just
very
heard-
first trailer for The Witcher 4 from CD Projekt Red. And yes, as you saw, obviously Ciri will play the protagonist in that title. And we're very excited to hear more about it. You ready to have more fun? Because tonight, trust me, the surprises just keep coming all night long.
Oh, boy.
Right now, I am proud to present a brand new standalone game. Please watch.
He almost sounds like he's gonna cry. So. Standalone game. It looks like Elden. It looks like a Oblivion slash. It's definitely fantasy. I can't unless it's Crimson Desert. He did look like he was gonna cry. Oh shoot. I called it. I called it, but it's not the one more thing. But I did. This was a prediction.
Seekers of redemption, you were chosen. Thrown together by forces beyond our control.
It looks like an Elden Ring DLC, but he said standalone, right? Oh, it's the co-op thing, isn't it? I think it's some official Elden Ring co-op game that's like a standalone game. Yep, the Monster Hunter style thing.
Tragedy must be averted. And for that, I need your help.
Stand tall. The night is far from over.
Who wants to party up with this game and carry me through it? Anybody?
The lands of gold. I will swat away.
I'm gonna need help.
All who dare approach.
We gotta. What do we think? I'll say June. I'll say June 25.
Band together and prepare to claim.
Stay awake. Make the world
The
make
life
sense. Stay awake.
Of the Night Lord.
Night Rain. Okay, give us a date. Give us a date. Give us a. Love that cover. That's a great box art. Maybe second half then? Second half of the year? Like July, August? Yeah.
Now you know why I was so excited. There you have it. Elden Ring Night Rain is a new co-op action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment and From Software, the only studio that's won Game of the Year twice before here at the Game Awards, and it is coming next year, 2025. Now, trust me when I say we are just getting started. Some of the biggest surprises, believe it or not, are still to come, as well as performances by Snoop Dogg and 21 Pilots, and awards presented by previous winners like Hideo Kojima and Sam Lake. But right now, here's news on a new platform for one of this year's Game of the Year nominees.
Wait, what?
Time to kick it up a notch.
Oh. I was right. I called it. A PC announcement.
The time has come.
Sephiroth!
At last, our long-awaited reunion.
January 23rd. It wasn't even PlayStation exclusive for 1 year. Wow. Wow.
Let us hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
Didn't I call this? Didn't I call there be an Indiana Jones trailer even though the game already came out? I said that, didn't I? I literally called this and people laughed at me. No, but Final Fantasy, that's great. Less than a year, not even a full, 11 months did it make it. Weird what kind of exclusivity deal they must have.
I'm always in control.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry. I do this all the time.
Find a way out before a crush.
Kind of funny, gave this game like a 6 or a 7. You sure you want to put a blurb from them on your trailer?
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Aw. Well, I nailed that prediction. Give me a star or something. Yeah, those last, they've done really good. So, the two reveals really of the show, right, are Witcher and Elden Ring standalone co-op. Like that's pretty big. I don't really know if you can beat that. I mean, the quality, you might not like the quality, some people, but in terms of big, it's about as big as it can get. Catly. Nah, I'm more of a dog guy. Sorry. What's this? This is Path of Exile? I want this game. Yeah, Tony Todd was great in it. I couldn't shout him out too much in my review because a lot of it is spoilers, like what happens with that character and where he goes. And I was actually not allowed to talk about a lot of those parts in the game, but he did so good. Tony Todd did fantastic in it. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm more of a cat. Anti-cat person over here. This game looks great. I have yet to play it. I wouldn't worry too much. Siri definitely didn't, like, for how good the visuals should look, she looked rough around the edges, but
Welcome back. I made it to the
I
main
think
show.
it'll
You couldn't get rid
be
of me that
not
easily.
like that
For
when it
a
comes out.
limited time only, Prime members in the U.S. can go to Amazon.com/The Game Awards to get up to 50% off select nominees: Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Silent Hill 2, and Star Wars Outlaws.
Wow. Okay, cool.
From HBO's House of the Dragon, please welcome Abu Bakar Salim.
Harrison Ford, by the way, is a celebrity, so that's one. He's number 2. Ella Purnell is 3.
Thank
so
you. Don't worry, I'm not
my
gonna
bingo
cry about
board
my
is
dead
still
dad this time.
available.
But I'm here to present an award that celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide in a struggle that feels like the most important fight of your life. And no, I'm not talking about Twitter, but I am talking about the best action game. Here are your nominees.
All right, here we go.
Best action game.
What do we think? What do we think? Black Myth, COD. I forgot a lot of these. I also forgot what I predicted. But right now, I think it would go Black. I think they would pick Black Myth. They're not going to pick Stellar Blade, even though that might be my favorite. Yeah, I'm going to say they'll say Black Myth.
And the Game Award goes to Black Myth Wukong.
It deserved it. It definitely deserved it. That's a big security guy. You see that security guard?
Uh, 谢谢大家。非常荣幸能够获得这个奖项。首先要感谢每一位玩家，是你们的支持，让这样一个关于勇气和智慧的东方神话，得以在这样一个舞台上绽放光彩。也要感谢主办方，没有在我上台的过程中设置空气墙。
Thank you, everyone. We are deeply honored to receive these awards. A heartfelt thanks to every player. It's you who brought the tale of wisdom and courage rooted in Eastern mythology to life on this stage. And of course, a sincere gratitude to the Game Awards for not placing any invisible walls on my way up here.
Clever, clever. Clever.
这份荣誉属于团队的每一位成员，
deserved it.
也属于在幕后默默支持我们的家人和朋友们。如果没有你们， 我现在大概率还在调试和增强二郎神，而不是代表团队站在这里领这个沉重的铁坨坨。
This award belongs to every single member of our team, as well as our family and friends who have supported us behind the scene. Without you, I'd be like sitting at home testing the boss rush mode and buffing Erlang instead of standing here representing our team.
Very good. Very good.
最后我想说的是，《黑神话：悟空》这个游戏真的不难，
Jeff is
尤其
panicking
适
in the
合没有
background
玩
because
过
they're
动
going
作游
on
戏的
for
玩
a
家。
while.
相信我，谢谢。
Lastly, I want to say this. Our game isn't hard at all. It's perfect for players new to action games. Trust me on this. Thank you.
That's not true at all. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That's not true. it's a hard game, and you got to keep an eye out for several key items, or you're really gonna be in trouble with it.
Congratulations, Game Science. At the Game Awards, our aspiration is to create moments that define our medium and remind us all why we became fans in the first place. 5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's most treasured game makers. And just recently, he finally shared an ambitious vision for his next project. Tonight, as a very special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to reveal this stunning new project for the first time anywhere, with an early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title. Let's take a look at this announcement trailer that I'm sure will capture your imagination.
Is it Half-Life? I mean, I like when you think of industry leaders, it's not Neil Druckmann, is it? Epic. Oh my God, it's Fortnite too. That should be known. He's very emotional. Okay, come on, we gotta be able to guess this. Eco and Shadow of the Colossus and The Last Guardian. I love, you know, Last Guardians.
55 seconds. 50 seconds. 45 seconds. 30 seconds. 35 seconds. Shotgun effect in 30 seconds.
What the heck is that? Anybody? I'm confused. I'm very confused right now. Don't tell me that's it. Do not tell me he almost cried by showing us that. I just don't know what that was. What is it?
That was your early first look at the untitled next project from Fumito Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward with each of his incredible creations. You can just feel the emotional depth of that game in that beautiful piece. Ueda-san and Gen Design, thank you so much for this announcement reveal. Next February marks the release of Sid Meier's Civilization VII, the latest installment
in
one of our industry's longest-running and most successful franchises. Tonight, we are honored to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe.
Yeah, well, the gameplay, you could tell from the movements, that was
Grammy
gameplay.
Award-winning composer
I'll give them
Christopher
that.
Tin, who joins us tonight.
But it doesn't even have a name.
I think you're gonna love this. Maestro, take it away.
Where's the flute guy? Look to the far right, right? How many did the flip pages play? Yeah, I mean, Jeff is like more emotional than normal, and I can get it for announcing The Witcher and Elden Ring, but I don't know, like, you know, Eco and Shadow of the Colossus are huge and very influential, and Last Guardian tried, and I actually liked it overall, but it didn't have a name. It's probably like 3 more years out at least. Like, it's just weird how he hypes that up so much. That was just odd. Bottom row, far right. Okay, I'll keep my eye out for him. Oh, yep. I see him. I see him. Yeah, this is great music. One of those singers, like his earpiece, looked super cool. I don't know if anybody else caught it, but I certainly liked it.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you to the TGA Orchestra and Lauren. There's much more to come from them throughout the night, including our signature Game of the Year medley. You can look forward to that. Right now, it's time to get the first look at gameplay of a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for Game of the Year.
Okay, what do we got now?
From the studio that brought you Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic, Part 2.
Excuse me?
Neverwinter Nights, Part 2.
This is the weirdest Game Awards we've ever had, period.
Part 2. Vegas. Comes a completely original Part 2.
Oh, I thought
And like all good sequels, we've included everything that should have been in the first game. More action. More weapons. And more graphics. Get ready for an adventure.
This definitely was not something I thought they'd show.
To make, but will almost certainly be 2 times bigger.
2026, maybe? I mean, like, it can't be that close, right? But, I mean, it looks fantastic.
In 2025.
2025? Whoa, what?
Welcome back to the future.
What?
Try not to break it again. The Outer Worlds 2.
That's incredible.
I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
Fable, Doom, South of Midnight, Avowed, and The Outer Worlds 2 in 1 year for Xbox.
Studios,
That's killer.
Winner of Game of the Year for It Takes Two.
Oh, here we go.
Joseph Fares.
Woo! All right, he's got to swear twice for my bingo board.
All right, I
Here we go.
can't tell you how pumped and excited I am to be here today to show you our next thing. I mean, I'm telling you, at Hazelight, we have a saying where we say, we fuck shit up without fucking up. And
Two,
no,
that's
listen,
two.
listen. This time, it's some next level shit, I'm telling you. I mean, no, what we're gonna show you is gonna be amazing. I know I sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. Are you ready? All right, let's roll Hazelight's next co-op adventure. Go.
He swore twice. Here we go.
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
I need some gameplay because I need to know. Okay, there we go. Perfect.
You better get ready, because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. And let me tell you this, get ready for a ride.
Oh my God, yes.
You play as Mio and Zoe, 2 aspiring writers that hope to get published by a new tech company that can simulate their stories to life.
I can't do this.
Please calm down.
It's time. You can't
shut it. No!
accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their stories are about to get stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
And in order to save them, they have to escape back to reality through the very worlds that they created.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
But the
that's
thing is,
incredible.
they're strangers, and Miyu writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the game, jump between a sci-fi world and a fantasy world.
I mean, come on.
We at Hazelight love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Hey, stop licking.
And then
Yep,
they
the
become
characters
a
are
little bit
named
bigger
after his
dragons with new
daughters.
abilities. But in the end, they grow up to be full-ass dragons. And now, you can fly around and kick ass. In another level, you play these ball droids that can magnetize and shift to different forms.
I mean, this could be a game of the year, I gotta be honest.
And then the droids become your exosuits. And you can now attack and hack different objects. Here's another one. You play as pigs, and they later become... Anyway, let's not talk about that level for now. And as always, with the Friends Pass, you only need to buy one copy of the game to play it with your friend online. That's what Hazelight is about. No loot boxes, no microtransactions, and no bullshit. You just get the game.
You have unpaid parking tickets. Time to die.
Excuse me?
I mean, phenomenal. Like, I think that's the best thing that the whole show. That looked way better than it actually ever could.
The good part with this game is coming out March 6th. So you will be playing it in 2 months, so that's nothing.
Woo!
One more thing. Just want to say, in the trailer, they called me and Zoe, my daughters, it's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are. There, hello! Hey, Papa! Yeah, of course, my wife is beautiful too, I don't forget to, of course. Yes, and I want to say one last thing. My team Hazelight is watching at home. My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you, jag älskar er. And thank you everybody, I love you so much. I'm looking forward to be part of this industry. I love everybody. Goodbye.
Wow. That was easily the best thing at the show by a lot. By a lot.
Joseph, what a guy. I spent some time with him in Sweden this summer and played a few hours of Split Fiction. It really is everything you'd want it to be, a great follow-up.
Wow, what
to
kid
It Takes
really would
Two
want to
that,
be there,
Joseph won for
honestly.
Game of the Year. It's been so amazing to have so many Game of the Year winners back with us again tonight revealing new projects. All right, we have much more Game Awards to come. During the show, those of you in the U.S. can head to tgalegion.com for a chance to win one of 20 Glacier White Lenovo Legion 7i laptops, which have the power to handle the latest games.
This Lenovo Legion 7i has the
Okay,
power we need
ad
to
time.
finally beat the
So far,
impossible.
so good. Yeah, that's gonna be a Game of the Year nominee right there.
They're so high, I can see every NPC.
Honestly, that's got to be in my top 5 for most anticipated. That looks so good. So good. I'm gonna play that with my wife.
Reach your
We played each of these
Lenovo
games.
Legion.
We played each of these games. We played A Way Out together. We played It Takes Two together. And I got to force her to play that with me. No, they don't watch me. My wife's into different kinds of games. Yeah, Obsidian putting out Avowed, and yeah, that's true too. Nuts. Xbox is gonna, if all of those games make it, right? Avowed, Fable, Doom, Outer Worlds. Is that it? South of Midnight. If they can release all 5 of those, I mean, that is a hard to beat. He's on part of CD Projekt Red's like press email. Not that I'm like important. I'm just saying like I get their press emails, and then The Witcher 4 revealed at the Game Awards.
The world's best gaming processor, advanced by AMD.
It appears Moorcroft's little project is as real as they say.
Yeah, I mean, you need one other person to play all those games. It's just not her thing. Plus, we have a lot of dogs. She needs to watch the dogs.
All right, we're back here at the Game Awards, and we have so much more to share with you. Now, when we created the TGA in 2014, I wanted to celebrate the people who devote their lives to entertaining and sometimes comforting or affecting us through video games. In fact, 25 years ago back in college, I started writing a series of articles called Behind the Games, chronicling the development of games like Half-Life and Metal Gear Solid 2, because I knew games were nothing without the people behind them. Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented industry-wide layoffs. Those affect the games we get to play and, even more importantly, the people who make the games we love. We can debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why, and honestly, as a show, we kind of struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive way. But this year, inside of these challenges, we found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly extraordinary. Meet TGA's first ever Game Changer.
Okay. I can handle this.
Early 2023, significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
It strikes you, it hurts, right? It's like a ton of bricks.
What am I supposed to do?
Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is unprecedented in the industry's history.
I love this brand, I love this company. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do?
I actually started in games relatively late. Even though I've loved the industry
WB Montreal.
ever since I was a little child, because there weren't games jobs around here, I stayed passionate about it and broke through in basically my late 30s. I had seen a few friends get laid off before Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife, Jess, like, this is unacceptable.
Hi everybody, it's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games.
I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's gonna happen. I had a robust background in things like data analysis, and I said, well, I can do something with this. I started a community with one resource.
We just started putting together a list of all the job openings out there.
And over iteration after iteration, it ended up becoming a suite of several different resources. We have 2,300 coaching volunteers who've given people over 50,000 community coaching conversations for free.
He's pure pro bono, Amir.
There is no payment. He doesn't take anything back from the community.
I'm proud to say we've helped place nearly 3,000 people in jobs.
Amir is like career Santa Claus.
If it weren't for Amir and for this community, I wouldn't have even known this job was here.
He has created this like beacon of light.
Wow, that's good.
Please join me in welcoming a man who has the well-being of the game developer community in his heart, on behalf of the Game Awards, I'm honored to present the first ever TGA Game Changer, Amir Satvat.
Very good.
Thank you so much.
Maybe Naughty Dog's game ends the show at this point, honestly.
Thank you so much. No, you're breathtaking. Thank you, Jeff, and the Game Awards for this extraordinary honor. I can't help but say that I love video games with all my heart. To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you. Over the last 3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs, a staggering amount of games experience eliminated. This has consequences. You can't make great games without great people. I'm proud of so many of you who have already joined me to make an impact, and I really have to thank everyone in our community who gave all their time and commitment to build it. As we gather here tonight for this amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons, and my parents, who really devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people. Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank
That
you.
was great. Honestly, let's hope we don't have to do this every year, and it's not like let's not celebrate that guy, but, you know, where we don't lose.
Omega Day, 2067. We witnessed the end of the old world and the beginning of an unimaginable power. It unleashed the promise of our civilization, forging souls into steel, turning hope into a hunt for the fate of humanity.
Yeah, that was good.
For Starfall.
Like I said, the Game Awards should be about games for people that make games and love games. It's about gaming. It's not about Hollywood. It's not about movies and celebrities. It should be about the game. And, you know, that's a different angle on it, right?
Raise hell, exert control. For mankind depends on our victory.
This looks good, by the way. What is this? I thought it was an ad at first.
You will face a new power and devastating enemies.
That was fun.
But this is your time.
Yeah. I think Beyond Good and Evil is still happening.
Unleash
Honestly.
the hunter within.
Know nothing about it, but that looked pretty good.
That was the announcement of Steel Hunters, which you can play test tonight. I played that back in the summer, and it plays as good as it looks. Definitely has a Transformers vibe to it, as you can see. Really fun game.
Hey, speaking of Transformers.
Now I'm proud to reveal one of the most beautiful games I've seen in a long time, developed by an incredible team up in Canada.
Okay. Mixtape? No. Ooh. Is this The Last of Us? Long Dark 2. I never played Long Dark 1, but this is a beautiful looking game. Oh, there you go. Coming to early access in 2 years, so good luck waiting 3 years for that. That looks great, though.
Randy Pitchford.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Careful what you say there, Randy.
Borderlands fans know why I'm here, right? This is the moment. Everybody at Gearbox is watching right now, and I'm kind of freaking out. Listen, this is the thing. You fans of Borderlands,
no magic
you're why
tricks,
we fight.
Randy, please.
Every pixel
Keep it
of
cool.
Borderlands is made with heart and soul, handcrafted by the Gearbox team. We're all giving it everything we got, you guys. We're putting everything we have into this game. And listen, I can go on talking about Borderlands 4, or I could just show you Borderlands 4. Who wants me to keep talking? Anybody?
I don't know
who
if
wants
we
me
ever
to
want
roll
you to
the
talk,
trailer
Randy.
for Borderlands Mother Fluffin' 4?
I can't appreciate his.
As you wish. The world premiere, first look at Borderlands 4.
I do love the enthusiasm, okay? To be honest, I like the enthusiasm. He's a weird guy, though. Oh my. This is a big battle. He said there'd be gameplay, though. Okay. Well, there they are. Now this is pod racing. Claptrap. I'm gonna say August 25. It's gonna come down to the writing if it's as terrible as they've been, or no month. Okay, that's fine. That looked great. It's gonna come down to the writing.
That was Borderlands 4,
because that looked a lot
and
of
now
fun.
we have
Like
an
a lot of
exciting and unexpected announcement from a legendary role-playing game franchise.
Oh, okay.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Is this Final Fantasy VR? Because it kind of looks like a...
And I, for hope.
He's the last character in Tekken?
The only fantasy here is yours.
I saw there was a rumor that it was going to be Ichiban, which I think would have also been awesome, but Clive, that's fine. You can play it in 4 days. Nice. That was cool.
There you go. Clive is joining Tekken 8 next week. Right now, we want to recognize more nominees and winners in some other categories here at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for most anticipated game: Death Stranding 2 on the beach.
It's going to be Grand Theft Auto. Come on.
Grand Theft Auto 6, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, and Monster Hunter Wilds.
Come on.
And this year, the Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
Of course.
Congratulations, Rockstar. Here are your nominees for Best Multiplayer Game: Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Helldivers 2, Super Mario Party Jamboree,
COD.
Tekken 8,
I'll say COD.
and Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2. This year, the Game
Or
Award
Helldivers.
goes to Helldivers 2.
There we go.
Now the nominees for Best Community Support: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14.
Should be Baldur's
Fortnite,
Gate or No Man's
Helldivers
Sky.
2, and No Man's Sky.
I'll say Baldur's Gate.
The Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes.
Congratulations, Larian. Now your nominees for Best Art Direction: Astrobot,
Oh, dear.
Blackwood Wukong,
Metaphor.
Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree, Metaphor ReFantazio, and Neva. The Game Award goes to Metaphor ReFantazio. We have many more awards to come in the Game Awards, but right now, here's a new look at Splitgate 2 that blends gunplay, movement, and portals.
Splitgate, I like that
coming
game.
in 2025.
All right, I'm on a roll now. I'm on a roll now. Those aren't necessarily my awards. That's what I think they're going to give it to, by the way. Yeah, I think, yeah, I wonder if they're trying to space out the awards. You're right.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. The fate
How many
of the world
places gave this game a 10?
shall be decided soon.
Yeah, I like Splitgate. Actually, I'm not kidding. I like Splitgate. It was a good game.
Be easy. But you are this world's only hope.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, with the visuals of Siri, it's tough because it's so far in the future, and just the way Unreal Engine looks. I don't think it'll be a one-to-one. I doubt she'll actually look exactly like that. They should do Tifa and Tekken. You're right. I don't know what this is. The thing is, none of these games ever actually look all that bad. Is this I wouldn't have guessed that. I wouldn't have guessed. I was gonna say Gundam,
Okay, Vess. This is your one shot. Get in with the underworld's most dangerous
You see, when I predicted the
syndicates.
Indiana Jones trailer, I wasn't far off. Like, there's just trailers for games that have already come out 5 months ago. Star Wars Outlaws is already a thing, and it's happened. And, you know? They just get ads for holidays. That's all it is. Fortnite? Okay.
Nominated tonight for Best Adaptation, Riot's Arcane is a stunning animated series based on the League of Legends franchise. Anyone who's watched this show will tell you the music. It sits at the emotional core of this Game Award-winning series.
I need
Here is a special tribute to Arcane's music and iconic characters, featuring Royal and the Serpent, David, and 21 Pilots with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Oh, I know. I need to watch it. I believe you.
There was nothing to fight or protect. Maybe then I could finally be free. Maybe death is like falling asleep. This world is a wasteland where nothing can grow. I used to have strength, but I ran out of hope. I know it's my fault that I'm here alone. This world is a wasteland. Don't let me go, 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 go. Don't let me go.
Show yourself.
It's gonna get demonetized anyway. There's really no point for me talking, not talking, doesn't really matter.
Not me. Not me.
He's got a good voice.
Remember me, I'm on my own. Remember me, I'm too far gone, I couldn't see. Remember me, all the times I cut so deep. All my life I couldn't breathe. Remember me, remember me, remember me, remember me.
Yeah, Jeff's good at holding words. Like, that's okay. It's okay. Jeff's good at holding words and making you believe he's gonna say one game and then it's a different game. Whoa, swooping in with the camera. Look at that.
My body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Take a seat, but I would rather you not be here for what could be my final form. Stay your pretty eyes on court. Keep the memories of who I was before. So stay with me because my
Split Fiction, yeah. That's probably the best thing they've shown. Still, I think. Split Fiction. I think it's cool to know that Ciri is officially Witcher 4's protagonist. I mean, I assumed that, I guessed that years ago, much like I think everybody else did. but it's good to know. A little bit of an unorthodox drummer they got there. Is that their drummer? I don't listen to 21 Pilots, but
Please don't let them see me. Sure, there's nothing left to try. I can feel the light shining on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? If I cross the line.
oh, okay. I like his yeah. A little different when you see a drummer not crossing. Very good.
What a beautiful and emotional performance. Thanks to Riot.
Everything's
Those artists
emotional
putting that
to
together.
Jeff tonight.
Incredible. All right, let's take a look at this very exciting brand new game announcement prepared just for the Game Awards 10th anniversary.
Whoa, okay. All right, all right. What do we got, Jeff? Let's see it. An eye. I can't tell what that is in the eye. Oh, it's a bird. Okay. No. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Is it another Yakuza game? No goddamn way. Is it another period piece game like Ishin in Hawaii? Looks like a cowboy. I am ready. Yes, thank you for asking. Oh, okay. Oh, that answers a lot of questions. Okay, I can get off my Yakuza bandwagon now. That was a great trailer. I started to think of I went on a journey. That was the most journeying type game I went on tonight.
In the
besides
legendary
Split
Virtua
Fiction.
Fighter series now in development at Sega, and you can find out more in that special direct broadcast. Tonight, we've got another announcement for you. Check this one out.
They don't even want to give it to them. They're doing their own thing. Right? Hey, did you hear him?
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight I've got a little something special for you. We're gonna try out a brand new tool.
Is this like Shenmue 4?
Oh my, your music, your setting praise. Let's sing together. Let's keep on singing.
This looks
another
great.
day.
This looks really great. What is this?
Let's keep on singing night and day.
This looks like Sifu too, by the way. Wait, is this also a brand new? Oh my God, a brand new IP.
That's right. RGG Studio, nominated tonight for 4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, has not 1 but 2 projects in the works, and we are honored to reveal both of those titles for the first time here tonight.
Oh.
Now to present our next award, please join me in welcoming a dear friend who also happens to be one of our industry's most innovative creative spirits.
That looks
He's
so
been with
good.
us since the very beginning of TGA in 2014 and is currently hard at work on Death Stranding 2 on the beach and OD. Please welcome an industry icon, Hideo Kojima!
Wow, I'm still kind of in shock that RGG is another besides Yakuza. Wow.
TGA 10周年おめでとうございます。ジェフも。
First and foremost, congratulations on TGA's 10th anniversary.
僕は1回目から参加させていただいてますけども、
I love the
年々
outfit.
TGA は
Look at
大
this
きくなってきて
freaking
ます。もともと制作者を称える賞でしたけども、今では、世界の、業界と、関係者が集い、
Could be an
プレイヤ
origin
ーと
story to
結ぶ
Yakuza.
非常に重要な賞となっています。で、ゲームだけでもなく、映画やアニメ、音楽といったデジタルエンターテインメントを、架け橋というか
Carlos,
結ぶ
that's
重要な、
good. That's good.
賞だと思っています。今後
Judgment,
20年、30年ですね、ますます大きくなっていくと思います。で、僕もできる限り応援したいと思っています。
I've had the privilege of participating since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from around the world, focusing deeper connections with the players. TGA now serves as a bridge, not just within the gaming industry, but also between gaming and other digital
Wow,
entertainment,
they got
such
a
as
lot
film,
of
television, anime,
people.
and music. This role will undoubtedly become even more important in the next 20, 30 years. I'm looking forward to supporting that too.
ゲームディレクションっていうのは、数多くのアイデアをまとめて一つの作品に昇華する非常に大切な、役割だと思っています。今日ノミネートされている
I think
タ
he
イト
didn't
ル
learn it
は
on purpose, right?
数百名から
He had
1000
to
人を超
have
えるチー
purposely
ムもあり
not
ますけ
learned
ども
English,
数名で作っ
which
た
I
タイ
love.
ト
I
ル
think
も
that's
あります。
that's great.
小さな手動きのボートでも、数百人が乗る、巨大な豪華客船でも数百数千の船団でもやっぱり方向を示すですね舵取りが非常に重要だと思っています。まさにその舵取りがゲームディレクションだと思っています。
Game direction plays an important role in bringing together countless ideas and uniting them into single
Can he
cohesive
speak like
work.
fluent English
Tonight's
though, or
nominees
just like
for this
a
award
little?
includes projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those made by just a few people. Yet, all of them have a clear and unified vision. Whether it's a small boat, a large cruise ship, or a fleet of boats, a helmsman is required, and that helmsman is the direction.
はい、ではノミネート作品を紹介します。
So, someone involved in direction, I'm honored to introduce the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Whoa!
Best
Woo!
Game Direction.
That was a long speech for game direction. Woo! All right, game direction. Astro. I feel like that might win, right? It hasn't won yet. Black Myth won, Astro already won one.
Come now and travel to the
Elden
realm
Ring
of
hasn't won
shadow.
anything yet.
It's good to
Rebirth
have
hasn't
you
won
back,
anything
Cloud.
yet.
We shape our own destiny with
Ah,
our own
man.
hands.
All right, it's either Balatro or Balatro, however you say it, or Metaphor. That's what I'll
Now,
guess.
The winner is Astrobot.
Woo! Wow! Okay. All right, good. I'm glad. I like the reverse jinx I pulled there. So Astro's like cleaning up so far. Imagine him going up like Hideo, you know, having be the presenter. That's sweet.
Wow, thank you so much. We didn't have a speech ready for this one. This is really amazing. So thank you so much. Team Asobi back home, you know, all of you, really, this is for you. You know, game direction is, of course, you know, like as Kojima-san said, you know, like an ensemble of things, and you know, but actually in our case, it's really like every single person on the team coming and really bringing their own vision and being responsible for their own
He
work.
should
So
have
you
a
are all
higher
game
role in
directors back home,
PlayStation. I'm just
and
going to
really
say
dedicate
that.
This one to you. Thank
like
you so
Herman,
much.
yeah, he deserves a high spot in PlayStation. He deserves like a Shuhei Yoshida type role when Shuhei leaves, just in terms of, I think, his direction, you know? He's like starstruck too
Congratulations,
with
Nico
that.
and Team Asobi. And now let's journey to another world for our next announcement.
Is this? It's not Jurassic Park Survival. Definitely not KOTOR, no. Artura. Oh, wow. It does. Wicked, you're right. That looked a little Yakuza mixed with Sleeping Dogs. That's right. That's a good comparison to make. But Wicked, I mean, I think Split Fiction, personally. Helldivers? That's cool. That's
Attention,
really...
citizens! Across the galaxy, the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect our way of life. But I am here with grave tidings. Managed democracy is imperiled like never before.
That's a great outfit.
Homes are being ravaged. Families are being abducted. And you could be next. That is, unless you direct your undivided attention to the following announcement. And remember, freedom conquers all.
Wow, that was great.
They arrived without warning.
Great radio voice, yeah.
Laying waste to our peaceful colonies. Crushing all resistance. They stole our citizens' homes. And their minds. And something much worse. Their freedom. But when our citizens are attacked...
No, just an expansion.
Our greatest hero...
Some of them look like the Flood. It looks like the Flood mixed with a zombie.
For we are those who stand in the way of all tyranny.
Yeah, not a single superhero.
Who will give our lives today for a freer tomorrow. Who will take back control of freedom.
This looks great. I'll jump back in for this.
And deliver peace to our homes. We are the Helldivers.
Out now. Wow, Shadow Drop, kinda.
Now, please welcome the creative director of Warframe, Rebecca Ford.
All right, little Warframe action. Let's get going
Hello,
here.
everyone. Hi. Thank goodness for waterproof mascara. The music has been a lot. That's amazing. But hi, everyone. I'm here on behalf of the Warframe team. We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was actually 12 years ago that we launched the alpha build of Warframe, and it changed the lives of our team. Our irreplaceable community has allowed us the privilege to be up on stage 12 years later to present to the world our next major update. We are going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date. But before we hit play, If you don't know what Warframe is, if this is your first
Well, it's 12
time
years
hearing
old.
it,
I don't know if you need
we
to
don't know
explain it.
anymore either, but we're still we're still having a lot of fun making it. And 12 years ago, we never could have imagined that our alpha build has turned into something like this. We are forever grateful for our community. Thank you for giving us the best version of yourselves, Tenno. Please enjoy our trailer. It launches tomorrow. Thank you, Tenno. Please enjoy.
No worries. Make the world make sense. Thanks for stopping by.
I realize what I am.
Yeah, I played this game on PS4 when the PS4 first launched.
of all people
We're talking
understand
2014. I played this game 11 years ago.
For the sake of everything before and to come.
Ouch. That's a big sword to get stabbed with.
Scoldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but the tech rot here is different. Patient.
19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get Entrati and put a stop to this.
Tenno, if you are seeing this, your loop has been altered. You and I are trapped here.
WB just did a Hogwarts announcement. They wouldn't be a loser for this.
What this means.
We're gonna have to risk it.
Arthur, this place is swarming with Scoldra.
I've seen enough, Albrecht!
This looks very different than what I remember. But it has been a decade.
I told you this was a setup! Entrati, get me out of here!
November of 2013. Tomorrow, huh?
That looks great, and if you're watching TGA on Twitch or Steam, you can get a free Nyx Warframe tonight during the show. Still to come, Snoop Dogg takes the stage with world premiere new music and the Game Awards Orchestra returns. But first, earlier this year, Palworld took over the internet and broke records for the independent studio Pocket Pair. Tonight, we have a first look at the game's next update.
Yeah, this is the low. This is the low. And then we need the high. Hey, I know that Pokemon. Oh, wait. Ouch. Oh, that felt like a big punch, but it wasn't. I suppose it wasn't. God of War, yeah. Well, it's either you get the remastered collection that's probably not real at this point, or you get a new God of War game, and that's not happening for a while. What? I mean, what's the update? I'm a little confused with the update. Maybe all of this is the update. They did get sued, or they're being sued currently. Wow, 2 days before Christmas. Jeez.
Rover, one is furious about your choice this time. Follow the two off.
We have the answers we wanted already. I will not back down.
Are they really? So they are doing stuff because of the being sued thing. Wow.
The Montelli plan. Extend an invitation
Mafia, Dying Light. I mean, those are still 2 that have to be shown, yeah. But I think they got 1 or 2 more. Hey, oh wow, that game maybe won Player's Choice for some reason. I thought it looked like Aiden Pierce too. Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah, he did look like Aiden Pierce. I'd say Witcher 4, Mohammed. Mafia's coming. Mafia's coming. Oh, Split Fiction, by the way, was incredible. Let's not forget about Split Fiction, please. Please. Darksiders 4. Probably at a THQ event next year or 2. I'm over. I think the show's good so far.
Advanced by AMD.
We're back with another deal. For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to get $50 in-store credit when you buy MetaQuest 3S.
From Yacht Club Games, winner of Best Independent Game at the first Game Awards, please welcome Celia Schilling and Sean Velasco.
Shovel Knight?
10 years ago, we were called onto the stage, completely stunned, as Shovel Knight, our first game, took home the first ever Best Independent Game Award. Now, thank you.
I like Shovel Knight.
And now, Shovel Knight is getting old enough to become vintage in its own right.
This year, a new set of developers released their first game. They're just getting started, yet they've already created something extraordinary. We're excited to see how their talents will shape the industry for the next 10 years.
These are the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
Best Debut Indie.
This is pretty much the same as the other one. I like Animal Well quite a bit. It's gotta be this, right? Gotta be. I couldn't play Manor Lords because something's broken Xbox PC-wise on my end. PokeSquire is a great game. I think it's got to go to Balatro or Balatro, however you say it.
And the Game Award goes to Balatro.
Balatro. I'll remember that. That deserved it. Very good.
I appreciate that, but none of us are local thunk. We are honored, though, to accept this on his behalf. And while he's not one for the spotlight, he does like to shine his spotlight on other games that he thinks deserve equal recognition. So not only wants to recognize all nominees tonight, but also all indie games that were launched this year that might have flown under the radar. Now, what he would like for you is to explore this world of indie games, and I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day. Now, Local Thunk, I know you're probably thinking if you can give this away to another team that you think deserves it more, but sorry, Arco, he has to take this home. So, Local Thunk, you have earned this, and you deserve this. And everyone at Playstack is just so proud of you, of what you've done. And I hope that at least tonight, you get to enjoy this. Thank you.
Very good. Very good, well deserved.
Congratulations, Local Punk. All right, as we've been saying all night long, we have some very special game announcements tonight. And this is certainly one of those. Enjoy.
Okay, here we go. Samurai vibes, so right? Would this be Ghost of Yotei? Black Myth DLC? Hanamusha, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Good job, Applerski. You nailed it. So, a new one or a remake, though?
Feels like I'm getting less human by the minute.
2026. That's okay. We got a while to wait for that one.
That was definitely a good one. I had a great time seeing that game this summer out in Osaka. I love that franchise and how it combines swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw in that announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom for that. All right, now let's get an update on the first Berserker, Kazan.
Hey everyone, I'm Joe Russo.
And I'm Anthony Russo, and we're thrilled to be back on the Game Awards to introduce a brand new trailer for the first Berserker, Kazan, a game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter universe.
Our studio Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon to
Does he
create
know
this
his collar is up
action-packed
that high?
cinematic trailer brought
Is that
to
a
life
look?
in Agbo's signature style.
We're excited to unveil it here at the Game Awards along with the official launch date.
Stay tuned until the end and enjoy the reveal.
They could be, I think they're like collaborators with it. Yeah, I mean, they announced Resident Evil 9, right? That game is announced. It's just, it's not revealed, but they did say they're making it. And Village wasn't Village 2021? Have we seen this game before, or is this the first time? I imagine it's the first time because of the heavy CG trailer. I guess I gotta play before. I'll do it for Back to the Past, actually, before 2026. I gotta get through that Back to the Past. Split Fiction is still my favorite. RGG Studios announced a new game. Witcher 4 was shown. Elden Ring gets a cooperative multiplayer type game that's coming next year. You haven't seen it before? It releases this March? What kind of game is it?
That was the first Berserker Kazan coming in March, as you saw. A great hardcore action RPG. And now we're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere. Arad is an open world action RPG developed in Unreal Engine 5. It's coming to Steam, console, and mobile. Here's the first ever look.
Okay. Nexon, ooh. They make interesting games. It's a Souls game I played at home. I definitely feel like I've heard it before. I'll have to check it out. I love the music. This totally is gonna be the Demon Crazy game. For sure. Yeah, I'll check the last game out. Yeah, song is top tier. You're right. Oh my god, that's a great comment. Next year's Player's Voice winner is this game. Oh, that's great. Yeah, there's like fads, right? Where like you can tell when sci-fi is like popular and then when games like, you know, there's just some things that people just fall into. But everything's kind of already been done. You really gotta be special, right? To kind of go outside the bubble. Dragon Quest, yeah. Someone to Love by Atomic. The Genshin Killer, that's right. It'll be Genshin Impact, this game, Elden Ring Part 3. Those will be some of the Player's Voice winners or nominees next year.
Looks great. All right, next is the open world zombie adventure Dying Light, the Beast from Techland. We announced this at Gamescom. It's got combat, parkour, and nights you may not survive. Here's a brand new look at the game, which is coming in the summer of 2025.
A lot of summer games, huh? A lot of summer games.
It's not your fault, Kyle.
I do not feel obliged to believe that the same God who has endowed us with sense, reason, and intellect has intended us to forego their use. He has gifted us the means to decipher the code of nature, and it's our highest purpose we must strive to accomplish. I only answer to this divine calling. And you.
Elder Scrolls might very well release partially in next gen. good.
Now we'd like to honor some of tonight's other nominees and winners. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Astrobot, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, Silent Hill 2, Star Wars Outlaws, and The Legend of Zelda:
I'll
Echoes
just say
of
Astro.
Wisdom.
Let's do a sweep.
This year, the Game Award goes to Astrobot.
Oh my
Congratulations,
God.
another win tonight. But that's 3. Here are the nominees for Best RPG. Dragon's Dogma 2, Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erdtree, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Like a Dragon:
Metaphor.
Infinite Wealth,
Metaphor.
and Metaphor: Refantasio. And the Game Award goes to Metaphor:
Yeah,
Refantasio.
Final Fantasy's
Congratulations.
not going to
Beautiful,
win
beautiful.
anything. I'm telling you right
Here are the
now.
nominees for Content Creator of the Year.
I don't know.
Queso,
Techno
Illawarra,
Gamers.
Techno Gamers, Typical Gamer,
one.
and Usada Pekara. And the Game Award goes to Queso. Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. F1 24, EA Sports FC 25, NBA 2K 25, Top Spin 2K 25, and WWE 2K 24. Gotcha. And the Game Award goes to
I don't know.
EA Sports FC 25.
Great.
Now our nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Age of Mythology Retold. Frostpunk 2, Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess,
Unicorn
Manor Lords,
Overlord.
and Unicorn Overlord. And the Game Award goes to Frostpunk 2. Congratulations to all those winners.
Yeah, I
Did
just
you
feel
catch all
Final
that?
Fantasy's not winning
No,
anything.
but I wish the rest of the show went that fast.
Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions.
Oh! Yeah. Oh, hey, someone watching online saw us on the show.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
Let's see. Riverrunner445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?"
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment.
Oh!
Oh, wait. There's Kojima, look. Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him?
Yeah, but does Kojima know that?
He's not listening.
Boy. Wow, looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
This is great.
Jadebot 6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Yeah, help us, Jadebot 6. You're our only hope.
Yeah, make the commercials stop.
Yeah.
Please. Please stop.
Make it stop.
Make it stop.
They're great. They oh my God, is this? Oh.
It started in the swamps.
Is this? No, it's not Crisis 4. Oh
Moved
my
to the
God, I
mountains.
almost had a heart attack.
Everywhere corruption went.
They're funny. They're very funny. That Hideo joke was
But
like
now,
really good, and he
there's
didn't
something
even.
new
He
on
was.
the
He was
move.
looking at his phone. So that's
And
fun.
things will never be the same.
Yeah, I think
Welcome
Astro or Metaphor is
to my
winning Game of
murder
the Year.
service.
I think that's pretty locked in here. And no, I mean, when I saw Crytek, man, I thought Crisis immediately, but we don't get what we want.
It's showtime!
Yay. Oh, an EA ad. Very good.
Watch me do
See
it.
an EA ad.
Watch me do it.
Nah, honestly, I think we get Mafia, Naughty Dog,
Handheld gaming
maybe one
revolutionized.
more. So, I mean, if you
Advanced
want
by
to think
AMD.
Persona, But I think Naughty
watching
Dog
TV
and
shows and
Mafia
movies?
are the two
Don't watch on that.
big ones.
You want a Quest.
Maybe
Look
Doom?
at that. It's a movie theater in your living room. What? And you want to go to the gym. Then you remember gyms. Bring the gym to you.
Let's do this.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Whoa! And do you want to play the hero or be the
Yeah.
hero?
Wait, I could be Yeah.
Batman? Yep. Bang! Time to become the knight.
They're working on
y'all.
Crisis 4
Yeah.
though. I mean, I covered it, man, years ago at this point. It's I love Crisis, so I mean that's definitely a franchise I would love to cover on Back to the Past, and it's a franchise that I will cover. I'll definitely cover Crisis 4. 2-3 years when it's out. RE9, yeah, I'm starting to lose hope. Is this Squid Game? What are we doing here? BioShock? Yeah, years away still. They're not really here to show a trailer for the show, are they?
Hello, Game Awards. I assume you are all familiar with the Squid Game, because not everyone can physically experience the games. We have created a simulation. Unleashed will provide the same highs, or for the unskilled, lows.
I don't have faith. I feel this is probably something they put together in a year.
Netflix member or not, be on the lookout. In the following weeks, my team will be unveiling the next round of the games. I have brought with me a special preview of Squid Game Season 2. We believe games can reflect and improve society. Whether we succeed will be for you to judge. And to all the heads of the studios and CEOs in attendance, your places are ready in our VIP suite.
Yeah, I don't have faith in that game. That game feels like it was thrown together very quickly.
Please welcome the founders of Death Row Games, Cordell Brodus and Snoop Dogg.
I can't believe Brianna White lost the performance.
This year, my father and I launched Death Row Games with the dream of bringing minority stories to the gaming world. We intend to create a hip-hop gaming universe that can stand beside some of these nominees tonight. Here we are to present Best Ongoing Game.
See, back in the day, if you loved the game, you wanted more. But you had to wait until the next game. Or as I like to say, chill till the next episode. But obviously, y'all just couldn't chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience always stays fresh. Here are the nominees.
Best Ongoing Game.
No, I don't think we've moved in a good direction when it comes to not waiting for the next game. I think we've actually regressed significantly. But that's just one man.
Our nation is a fortress.
With that being said,
and its people the bricks
forget
with
the
which it is
nominees
built.
already. Fortnite seems like a safe guess.
Together, they fight for
Helldivers.
freedom. Will you?
Could be Helldivers. I'll say Helldivers. Why not? What the heck?
Yeah, them were some dope-ass trailers. And the Game Award goes to... I don't have a game, cuz. Yet. Helldivers 2.
Yes. Called it. If I really focus, if I really can read the room, I can play this. Hey, they just said they're working on some hip-hop game or something. Cool, I guess. We'll see it whenever. Okay.
Well, I did not expect that. All right. I'm very honored to be accepting this award on behalf of the amazing, amazing team over in Stockholm, Sweden that made this possible. So please, a round of applause for our amazing devs. Yeah. Thank you. So thanks the Game Awards for this honor. This really is an honor for all of us. Thank you PlayStation and our partners for believing in us over all of these years. And also, and most importantly, thanks to our amazing players for the support over this last year. It's been super inspiring to see everything that you've done with the game since we launched it, and we are very committed to keep going with this game for many more years to come. So, thanks a lot, and for Super Earth!
Yeah, Square Enix is like, why can't we win one award?
Congratulations to Arrowhead, and thank you, Snoop. He's dropping like it's hot right now in Fortnite Festival Season 6 after an appearance in Chapter 2 Remix. And later tonight, he will be back live on stage, premiering brand new Snoop Dogg music. You are not going to want to miss that performance. But right now, we're thrilled to share the announcement of a brand new game from a beloved game developer.
I mean, that could be anybody. Anybody can be beloved, Jeff. Please. Please, Jeff.
Who? Never heard of them.
Oh, whoa, wait a second.
You got way too angry playing that.
That game turned you into a psychopath.
What?
You threw a right tantrum.
No, I didn't.
You said if I tried to pass you one more onion, you'd...
I told you 1,000 times we didn't need any more onions. Okay, yeah, things did get a little heated.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
No worries, man.
What did I miss? Shh, it started. Hey,
you're blocking the screen. Rude.
What is going on back there? This looks pretty good. Oh, this looks wicked.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a two-player. And they're showing so much gameplay. Oh, no. What's happening?
Overcooked's a great game. Being split in half is a cool game. Co-op is a cool idea.
Drew! What was that? Did you feel that? Oh, I don't understand what's happening.
This would never have happened at E3.
What the heck is that?
Huh?
Wait a second. I wish we saw a little bit more, but that definitely had potential to be really cool.
That's a fun one. Stage Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games, the creators of Overcooked, that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share that with you tonight here on the show.
There you go.
And now it's time to head to a familiar place, the home of iconic novels and television shows, and now an upcoming action-adventure game.
And I based off
In the name of the warrior, I charge you to be brave. In the name of the Father, I charge you to be just. In the name of the Mother, I charge you to defend the innocent. Arise, a knight of Renan's Rest.
Okay, it's a Game
Castle
of
Park
Thrones
is the
game,
only
but
thing standing between the White Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms. We could use your help. I'm nothing but a northern bastard from a powerless house.
Don't underestimate northern bastards.
What kind of game is this?
Someone must gather the support of the great houses.
Attaining your father's name will be hard. Making your own will be harder. It is up to you to decide which is more worth your while.
Modesty won't get you very far in King's Landing. Do at least try to feign a little arrogance. We find it far more familiar.
You've seen the White Walkers yourself. You know what they can do. They have to be stopped.
Live service. God almighty, no. Me.
John, I will see it done.
Like it or not, winter is coming.
Yeah. Well, what kind of game are you? No console. Nah, that's...
All right, hunters, get ready. Monster Hunter Now brings
There's
the
not
Monster
even
Hunting
consoles
action to
announced, and it
mobile,
comes out next
letting
year.
you take
So
down
that's...
epic monsters.
Something's
on the
wrong
go.
with that game.
We're excited
Something
to introduce
we have to pay
Season
attention
4
to.
Roars from the Winter Wind. Introducing Switch Axe, Tundra Habitat, and even more monsters to discover. Look,
I am
there's
a fan
one
of
right
Unicorn
now.
Fantasy.
Tonight, you'll get an exclusive bundle to kick off your next adventure by using the code TGA2024. So, grab your gear, download Monster Hunter now, and prepare for the hunt. Now, here's the trailer for Season 4. Let's check it out.
They cut it off on her. So, well, you can't say WB wasn't there, because there they clearly were, right? There they clearly were. And here we are, sitting here. This was definitely a first half of the show kind of vibe here. Yep. No. Yeah. I think Hogwarts is gone. Which makes me believe Hogwarts isn't real. But yeah, quite a few mobile games.
It begins. Another
The Telltale one? I didn't mind the Telltale one. It's definitely one of the weaker ones, but I didn't hate it, but it's not good.
Let's get this done.
Jeff didn't really overhype it, though. It was leakers that talked about the show, not him.
Shadows surround you.
Oh, it does count. that should count.
Let's go.
It counts to them. I can't speak on that Game of Thrones until we know more. Like, is it a mobile game? We didn't see gameplay, and it's not announced for any consoles, and it comes out next year. So what is the game? And until we know that, nothing I'm gonna say.
Let's end this.
Yeah, Jeff didn't overhype. Jeff didn't speak much about this. Double Dragon. Ooh. What's this?
You are all weak. Who is your king?
You called.
Are you the king of the humans?
Arise.
Is this Yu-Gi-Oh? Interesting.
Power your
I don't think
dreams.
there's 2 hours left. I don't
by
think that's
AMD.
true at all. I don't think it goes till 9.
Longing, ambition, vengeance. Powerful emotions that fuel our lives. But are they enough when death lurks around every turn? When fear and destruction consume us. Again and again and again. Join my tournament. Find out once and for all what it takes to defy death. Show me the strength of your will, Screamers!
That's just funny that it's... Whoa, 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 whoa.
You all know the drill.
That's funny.
Run your routes. Clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle. You come back.
Dina, run! This way! Hurry!
I have to finish it.
You killed my friends.
Are you being for real? Well, there's Naughty Dog. No, I don't think that takes them out of the running, to be honest.
Please welcome, from The Last of Us Part 2, Shannon Woodward. And from Season 2 of HBO's The Last of Us, Isabella Mirsad.
She's playing her, right?
Hello. Hi, Dina.
Oh, hi, Dina.
Hey. So...
What brings you here tonight?
Well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best adaptation. And we were a part of an adaptation in many ways, and there is no words right now for me to read, so this is all riffing and improv. Oh, and it got me thinking. I know that while we both spent a lot of time with Ellie, we heard so many lame puns.
Oh, God, so many lame puns. You know, actually, there was one. Did she ever tell you the one about tripping over your girlfriend's bra?
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay,
Hey,
here
have
we
you ever
are.
heard the one about trying to catch some fog? I did, but I missed it. Oof.
Wow, guys, these puns could not be worse. But Ellie's pretty great, yeah?
Yeah, she has her moments. Okay, but last one. Did you hear about why the Scarecrow won an award earlier in the show?
Dina, please.
He was outstanding in his field.
Much like these TV shows were
That's a good
outstanding
one. I mean,
in
that's a
their
classic
field
one, right?
of
You had to
best
say that one.
adaptation. Here are the nominees.
Best Adaptation.
Wrath must be met with wrath.
Not much to say about this one. I feel like it has to.
this wasteland.
Well, I feel like it has to go to Arcane, but I didn't watch it. I love Fallout, so I'll say Fallout.
An echidna warrior. All I wanted.
This show was terrible, so it shouldn't be here at all.
I'm looking for something connected to my past. Something important.
And the award goes to, the Game Award goes to Fallout.
Wow, Todd Howard's sitting 3 seats over from Hideo. Oh, Phil Spencer's there, and Matt Booty. The PlayStation representation. Is this awkward that they're handing it off?
I've
like
spent most of the evening coming up with ways to heckle Ella for when she won for Arcane, so
I don't really have a speech, but I want to thank Graham and Geneva, our extraordinary showrunners who can't be here tonight because they're too busy making season 2. I want to thank
true.
Ella,
She
Walton,
wins
Aaron,
no
the rest
matter
of our
what.
extraordinary cast and our extraordinary crew. Amazon, Kilter. I want to thank the fans of Fallout New Vegas for not burning my house to the ground. You'll be very happy you didn't. Last but not least, I want to thank Todd. Todd and the extraordinary team at Bethesda, who were absolutely the most incredible collaborators you could possibly imagine. Thank you.
I too have to thank our cast and crew, everybody involved in this show, led by my friend and the incredible Jonah Nolan.
He's so small.
And really to everybody who's worked on Fallout over the years, everybody at Bethesda that I've worked with on Fallout for 20 years now, it's been incredible. We are so blessed with the best fans there are. Thank you all for supporting everything we do. Thank you.
I felt like she was going to say something, but then they walked her out.
Congratulations to Fallout. Next up, we head to the year 2097 and the co-op heist FPS Den of Wolves from Ulf Anderson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's your first look at the gameplay.
All right. Co-op heist first-person shooter from the maker of Payday.
Midway City, an unregulated corporate haven in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. The new land
Crash
of
5
opportunity.
announcement, I would also probably cry.
The only thing that matters here is the bottom line. Industrial espionage, sabotage, assassinations. Who gets into this line of work? It could be you.
Yeah. Or at this point, anything PlayStation.
Plant the explosives at the window. Hang in there, we're almost ready.
Divided the enemies line up one by one like a real foot soldier. Stand my ground when I stare them down, cause they can't control us.
Diving in 3, 2, 1.
Send first for yeah.
Burn up the system right, let the people right for the real takeover. This is the takeover.
This is New Eridu, the last city on the planet.
Hey, Hoyovers.
Despite
People are
the
asking
seemingly
for this.
hopeless situation, we've clung to a strange sense of joy, enduring one wave after another. Even if our destruction is inevitable, we'll confront it on our own terms.
Yeah.
This is the place.
I like Payday.
Target
I think
detected.
the game looks solid.
Prepare for action. I've never hesitated to fight for you.
I wield my blade only against evil.
Take it easy. I've got a lot to live for.
It's all because of her. Led us to a dead end.
Time to wrap it. Throw in the towel. I'd say, I think a 6 out of 10 is pretty fair. You know, oh, Zenless Zones. Oh my God, another one of these games that keeps popping up in the player's voice.
That's a new look at Zenless Zone Zero, a nominee tonight, and the reveal of Astra, the most well-known celebrity in New Eridu. And now here's a new look at version 3.0 of Honkai Star Rail, coming in January, and a look at the upcoming adventures in Amorphous.
Yeah, I don't. 2 out of 10 seems kind of low. I mean, Witcher's kind of big. Split Fiction's kind of big. Outer Worlds. I mean, I think there was enough.
I'm over here.
I'd say there was enough at least to get it to 4 or 5. Honestly. If by anime games you mean gacha games, then yeah. Agreed, Ryan. Agreed. Also, good to see you, by the way, buddy. Persona 6 would save the show. Let's be real. Let's all be honest with ourselves. We know it. I think one of the games Stryer was talking about was Witcher. So I think one of them is already done. I want Persona 10.
All right, here we go. Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance.
I'm so tired.
Well, tonight, he's here at the Game
I'm so
Awards to
tired.
finish the fight,
It's so
to help
bright
us
with
celebrate
these
our
lights,
10th
too.
anniversary like no one else can, debuting a brand new song from his new album, Missionary, with Dr. Dre, that drops tonight. Game Awards, give it up for Snoop Dogg!
Gotta be honest. I would have preferred Herald of Darkness.
I need you on your feet right now. Everybody on your feet. You at a party, y'all. One more thing I want to say to y'all. Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Things just ain't the same. Gangsters, time to change it. Young homies is dangerous. Rich is shameless. Do anything to be famous. If you
Sly would make this show a 10 out of 10, no matter what. If you show Sly, the show's a 10 out of 10. I don't care what else they say. Yeah, he is great. I mean, he's an icon. I'm not into this kind of music, but you can't say he's not a legend. He is.
And if we talking about the West, homie, thank me. You better thank me. Ain't nothing new, this is what I wanna do. I just wanna say thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself. If you having a good time tonight, make some noise. Yes.
Oh, he woke them up.
All right, y'all.
Jeff, I don't think is.
32 years of Snoop Dogg. We gonna give it to you 1993 style. With so much drama in the LBC, it's kinda hard being Snoop D-O Double G, but I somehow, some way, keep coming up with funky ass hits like every single day. May I kick a little something for the G's and make a few.
Oh, thank you, Doc, for the member. I appreciate it.
And the party still jumping 'cause my mama
Thank
ain't
you.
home. I got some freaks in the living room getting it on. And what time y'all leaving? 6 in the morning. So what you wanna do? Look, I got a pocket full of rubbers in my
Yeah, Herald of
homeboys
Darkness
do
was
too.
just kind of that perfect
So turn off the
thing,
lights
right?
and close the doors. But
Because of
what
Alan.
we don't love or no. So we gon' blow an ounce to this. G's up, freeze up for a second now, bounce to this. Rolling down the street, smoking window, sipping on gin and juice. Laid
He's
back.
enjoying himself.
What everybody saying? Rolling down the street, we smoking in low, sipping on gin and juice. laid back with my mind on my money. Now that I've got me some Seagram's gin, and everybody got their cups, but they ain't chipped in. Now this type of hit happens all the time. You gotta get yours, homie, I gotta get mine. Everything is fine when you listen to the D.O.G. I got to cultivate your music that be captivating hate.
I appreciate your long-term support for the channel. No, I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Get the maggot to this freak named Sadie. She used to be my homeboy's lady. Now it was 80 degrees when I told that freak, please raise the puppies and UTs, cause you get none of these at ease. As I mob with the dog pound, feel the breeze, and now you know I'm just.
How old is he? 50? He doesn't seem to age.
Laid back.
53.
On my money, get my money on my mind. Rolling down the street, we smoking in dope, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back. With my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Thank y'all.
I think it fell off before that. Well, they enjoyed it. I think that was probably fine. I love the background.
Snoop Dogg, the legend, what an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop. His new album with Dr. Dre, Missionary, comes out tonight. And Snoop's now in Fortnite as a Season 6 festival icon. And starting today, you can also grab Platinum Festival icons, The Weeknd, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and Karol G. Also this year, once again, we had the Game Awards vote in Fortnite Island, where the Fortnite community picked Murder Mystery as their favorite island of the year. You can head to the TGA Island right now to check out all the nominees and meet MetaHuman
Thanks for
Jeff.
confirming.
Yes, that's actually a thing. Stick around, much more Game Awards ahead, including more surprise new game reveals. That's right, we are far from done. And awards like Best Narrative, and of course, Game of the Year with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Far from done. I haven't eaten yet. I haven't. It's 8:20. I haven't had dinner. My wife and daughter went to go to IHOP, which is good. And then I always do Panera on Game Awards. So I got a salad, Greek salad, and they have like a new chicken ciabatta bread thing, and I got that. And they're in the fridge right now. So far from done. Yeah, I mean, my daughter also needs to go to sleep eventually. I should go get food, but I'm kind of like self-conscious about like eating in front of you guys. I'll eat after. It's okay. It's okay. I waited all year for this. Not really. Not really. Honestly, I waited the last 3 weeks. Game of Thrones being fantastic. Far from done. Yeah, I mean.
Zelda's
I peed myself
adventure
in my
begins
sleep,
with
waking up was terrible.
monsters. She can learn echoes of pots, meat, and
No,
even
it's okay.
enemies.
It's okay. I had
a delicious distraction.
I had a lunch at 1:20.
Plan B.
It's okay.
Time to fly, Zelda. With so many echoes to learn, how
I
you
should have
use
had
them
water,
is up to you.
honestly, is what I
The
should have
Legend
done.
of Zelda: Echoes of
Water.
Wisdom,
I could
available
use- I could
now
use some
only on
potable
Nintendo Switch.
We see a
Hey,
Kingdom
you're in
Hearts
the PC
4
Game Pass
com-
ad.
trailer,
Want new games on
please?
day one?
Commercial. We should see
Bet.
Kingdom Hearts
We
4
got you.
commercial.
Cool safe house.
Fuel up,
Next.
that's right.
How about a new career with EA Play? Ribs got booed.
Yeah, I mean,
This
I think
is
he's
my
got
kinda
like
office
a
party.
I want to play with all the League of Legends champions.
Riot benefits. Say
I
less.
appreciate it.
We got you.
I'm not the ones in the game.
Hey, PC Game Pass. We got you.
A little mukbang. Like Nikado Avocado. You know, I'm proud of that guy for losing all that weight. I don't know how he did it.
I have to stop it. Even if it consumes
But good on him for losing all that weight because he was
We
eating
repress
himself to
our
freaking
rage.
death, that guy.
It feeds the shadow deep inside us.
Protein shit, yeah.
I'm
I
done
used to
holding
drink, you know, I
back.
got really skinny. You could tell if you watched me long enough. If you watched me for, I've been around almost 10 years. I got really skinny. I lost like 40, 45 pounds, and I was skinny. And
Welcome back.
I had protein
we still
shakes.
have a few big awards to hand out. But first, for a limited time only, Prime members in the U.S. can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to
Sims
get up
5,
to
yeah.
50%
I'll take a
off
Sims
select
5.
gaming accessories. From brands Turtle Beach,
Everwild.
PvP,
They just did a report
Steel
on that.
Series,
Basically, the studio rejected money, and then the game like fell apart
Now,
or something.
please welcome
But yeah,
singer-songwriter Khalid.
How many celebrities did I win my bingo board? Because here we go, another celebrity.
Music and score in video games isn't just the soundtrack of our journey. It's the
Schreier
racing
had to be talking
heartbeat of
about
every
Witcher
battle,
and then something else.
the haunting echo of every failure, and the soul of every victory. From soaring orchestral pieces to intimate melodies that break our hearts, the right music makes games unforgettable. Here are the nominees for Best Score in Music.
Well, you know, he kept it
Best
short and
score
sweet, and I
in
can
music.
appreciate that about him, so he's my new favorite guy. All right, score and music, right? This might be where Final Fantasy can win. Ah, dang it. But then you got Metaphor. Ah. Or Silent Hill 2, so good. Or Stellar Blade. This is a no-lose category. I mean, all of these games are... It should be Stellar Blade.
And the Game Award goes to
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy.
Told ya. Told ya. There was no losing that. That was all. I mean, Silent Hill, legendary, but you know, familiar, because it was new music, but it also wasn't. Metaphor, great music. Stellar Blade, amazing. Final Fantasy was extremely good music, though. Astro lost the sweep. That's true, though.
Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so excited. I have no words.
He's nervous. He needed like a...
まずこのような素敵な賞をいただくことができて、一緒に開発をしてくれた開発メンバーにまずは感謝を伝えたいと思います。
Yeah, no, Flame, I said I don't think Stellar Blade's winning
truly
anything.
an honor to receive
I agree.
this
I agree with
award
you.
here at
Stellar
the Game
Blade's not going to
Awards.
win.
And I'd like to take this moment to express my sincere thanks to our development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
Yeah, remember, the awards don't really matter to people like us, but you know. Hey, it's the
私は今
vampire
回のこ
from,
の PGA に初めて参加させて
Resident
いただいた
Evil.
んですけど、
That's
その
cool.
初めて参加させていただいたこの賞でですね、初めて受賞したことをすごく嬉しく思っています。
Yeah, no, Rebirth's music is
This
so
is my
good, and
very
you could
first
feel
time
those
attending the Game Awards
the best
here
moments
today,
of Rebirth.
and I'm
Music
so
helps it so
honored
much,
and
right? So,
pleased to receive this award.
Ryan, yeah, Ryan, nailed it. That's true. I could listen to Stellar Blade soundtrack. I think you can honestly
本
listen
日ですね、
to though.
ゲームファンが待っていたよう
You're
やく
right.
ファイナルファンタジー7リバースの PC 版を
Dino
発表でき
Crisis,
てすごく嬉しく思います。また、この PC 版を通してですね、このゲームのサウンドをですね、多くの人に伝えられたらと思います。とてもワクワクしています。
I think so much of the music though of
And I'm
Rebirth is
equally
kind of
pleased today to be able
new.
to finally announce the PC version of the game.
Or expanded
With this,
upon.
I am delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game to even more fans around the world.
Just to write the stuff down quick. Sly soundtrack, that's a great one.
今日はありがとう
listen
ござい
to.
ました。
Of
Thank
course.
you.
Kingdom Hearts, you could listen to the entire Kingdom Hearts soundtrack easy. No, yeah, he's younger too, you know, so definitely nervous, but good on them.
Congratulations to Final Fantasy, and now it's time for a tease of what's next from a legendary gaming franchise.
We've heard this before, Jeff. LFC, interesting, interesting. Gran Turismo? Sonic. Oh, it's the racing game. Oh, yes. Telos, you still there? There you go. There's your game. So short, but fine.
Yeah, that's all you get. There will be much more to share about Sonic Racing Cross Worlds in 2025. I've had the pleasure of playing it, and trust me, it is a ton of fun. Next year, fans will get to experience the Mafia franchise like never before in Mafia: The Old Country, an origin story set in the brutal criminal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Tonight, we have the world's first look at this cinematic narrative action game.
Here we go. All right, now it's picking up. It's picking up a little.
All of the men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
I do.
To become a man of honor, repeat these words.
I swear my loyalty to this family. My flesh must burn like this saint. If I do not keep my oath,
welcome, Enzo.
Love it. Love it. That was definitely a big one there.
Summer 2025. Now more winners tonight at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game.
Here we go.
Animal Well, Balatro.
Well, it's got to be
Lorelei and
Balatro,
Laser Eyes,
right?
Neva,
Gotta be
and
Balatro.
UFO 50. And the Game Award goes to Balatro. Congratulations again. Now the nominees for Best Mobile Game. AFK Journey, Balatro, Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless
We'll
Zone
say
Zero.
Balatro.
And the Game Award goes to Balatro. Congratulations again, Local Fun. Here are the nominees
These
for
are
Best
so not
Audio
serious.
Design. Astrobot, Call of Duty Black Ops 6,
Uh,
Final Fantasy
Silent
VII
Hill
Rebirth,
or Astro?
Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, and Silent Hill 2. And the Game Award for Audio Design goes to Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. Congratulations, Ninja Theory. Now the nominees for Player's Voice.
Oh,
Starting
God.
with 30 down to these 5. Black Myth
You,
Wukong,
the Player's
Genshin
Voice failed me.
Impact, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree, Wuthering
Black
Waves,
Myth.
and Zenless Zone Zero. And the Game Award, 100% by the global community selected this, goes to Black Myth Wukong. Congratulations, Game
Thank the
Science.
Lord. Somebody.
All right, there's still more Game Awards to go and more game announcements ahead. But right now, here's a look at Infinity Nikki, which has already achieved 20 million downloads.
The game's
and a
out,
look at
Jeff.
the new
The game
shooting
is
star
out.
scene for the first time anywhere.
Jeff. Yeah, these stupid, these people that were voting online saved themselves with the last second going with Black Myth. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Don't get me wrong, Hellblade 2 is good, but I don't know. Give it to Silent Hill or something. Silent Hill did, you're right, yeah. It was such an immersive game with the sound. Sure was. Yeah, Mafia looks great. Mafia 1 and 2 tell some incredible stories. More than anything else, I think they're incredibly good stories and characters and kind of world building.
Make a wish and your dreams will come true.
this is Infinity Mickey. This is not what I thought this was at all. Silent Hill 2 did it. You're right. It might tune back in for my Game Awards in 2 weeks, and I might give Silent Hill 2 an award or two, okay? Come back. I'll give it the praise it deserves. I already did. In my review, I loved it. Plus, don't forget, I'm doing a Game Awards show, but I'm also going to do a ranking, probably the top 20 or 25 games that I played this year. It'll be a video, and I'll have that live around New Year's time. Silent Hill 2 will be in the top 10, I can promise you. Very good. Another, why does all those games call
Everything
themselves
I've
the
done,
Code?
I've done for my family.
Oh, there you go. Who said it. Gotta play Mafia, Bruce Wayne. There you go, 75% off. Go buy it.
Is who you die for.
I mean, the ads are something special this year. Feel like there's something. So, did Xbox just do Outer Worlds, or am I forgetting something that they did? Outer Worlds. They didn't do Fable or Doom or Avowed. They did Outer Worlds and Indiana Jones, like I predicted. And then PlayStation did nothing, right? PlayStation did The Last of Us 2 on PC. Final Fantasy, I guess, if you want to. That's not PlayStation, but Final Fantasy on PC. The PlayStation didn't do anything else, did they? Or am I forgetting something? Half-Life, 2%. PlayStation didn't even do Death Stranding.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, mobile
You've
games
seen
can
the
be good
trailers,
for sure.
Now you get to play the game.
it's not really
Withering
it's not my
Waves
jam,
and Solo
you know, that's
Leveling
all.
Arise
But
are
mobile
available
games can
on
be good.
Google Play Games on PC for both Android and iPhone users. The best part, with the Google Play Games, you can seamlessly sync your favorite titles across
Agreed.
mobile and
Sony
PC.
needs to do something.
Check it out and go play.
Please welcome previous Game Awards winner Laura Bailey and Emmy Award winner Aaron Paul.
You don't need. I love Aaron Paul. Okay, love him, but you don't need to pair her with a Hollywood guy. You don't need to do it.
Wow.
She's
oh my
the
God.
gaming person.
It is just so awesome to be here at the Game Awards with Laura Bailey.
But he is
an
great.
absolute
He is great.
voice acting legend. Right? I mean, Last of Us, Spider-Man, Critical Role. I'm honored to say that I got to work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing tonight.
Yeah, but I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but you know, technically we never shared the booth, but it is cool if I tell people, our friends out there, that we work together.
Wait, no. Let me get this straight. You are asking if it's okay to tell people you worked with me?
Yeah.
She already won. She already won the performance.
No.
I don't know if we need to kiss up here.
No, this is just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen, Evan.
That's funny, but that's actually Aaron, not
sure
Evan.
it is,
But yeah.
Look, I get it. You were in like the greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire. But
Okay.
that's TV.
Right.
And this is video games, okay?
Yeah.
This is art. Plus, I find
Yeah.
it kind of strange that we've been backstage the whole time and you're only asking me this now. So.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen,
wow.
Evan. Acting is listening.
Okay.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess
Okay,
it was just a little
they've passed the point where
starstruck
it's
meeting
cool,
you,
and then
you
now
know.
they're stretching it.
Let's be honest.
So I know we're just reading off the prompter, but it's
They're also
so
very close. They could
really
kiss,
good
really,
games.
and I wouldn't care.
Yeah.
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 What'd I say about looking at me, though?
Sorry. All right, here is the world premiere trailer for the game Laura and I worked on separately together.
They went on maybe 45 seconds longer than it needed to.
You're dead, I thought.
They were close. There was a lot of sexual tension, yeah. I mean, if
Just
they
on the
just started
inside.
making out, that would have made a lot of sense.
My suit was destroyed.
Okay, what is this game?
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
She's married, though,
In
right?
exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
I like the visual style. A little,
Too easy.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
What are you doing in Visigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit you're
whoa, wait, from the people who brought the Wolf Among Us and Tales on the Borderlands. What is going on here? Hold on.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're. You know what?
It's got the Hi-Fi Rush art. It's got choices, Tails and Wolf. Got two good actors. Jeffrey Wright.
What's your name,
Jacksepticeye
little guy?
for some reason.
My name's Beef and I'm naked. Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
I'm into that. That's a good one.
That was Dispatch, and now to present our next award, please welcome a Game Award winner from last year. He's a visionary creator, Sam Lake from Remedy.
That's true. Actors don't really care about marriage. They have no moral. Anyway, Sam Lake's here. Look. How are they not playing Herald of Darkness behind him? Are you serious? Such a missed opportunity.
I was back at the Game Awards. It felt like a loop. I'd lost track of how many times I'd been here.
No
how many
goddamn
awards
way.
I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative.
They're not going to do Max Payne
The
here.
nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so impressed by the storytelling genius, I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. Play it cool. On the stage, I felt an urge to dance. That's what they all wanted. I'd save it for another time. Keep this short. Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Oh my god. They just. What a goddamn
Best
tease.
narrative.
You here to pick
Come
a fight?
on.
Why not take us on?
It's upon us. I'm sending you to Hawaii. Someone there who wants to meet you. You ready for this, Kasuga?
All right, so far it's
This
Final
is the way of the
Fantasy.
real
Could be
world.
metaphor now.
I will show you a world with honor.
The heartbeat of the lost ones.
No, Senua's
feel them on
Saga
my
was
skin.
not that great of a narrative.
He died
So
of
no,
that
no, no,
damn
no, no, no,
disease
no.
3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her?
And Silent Hill 2's narrative is the same as the 2001 game, so it's got to be
And
Final
the
Fantasy
Game
or
Award
Metaphor.
goes to Metaphor. ReFantasio.
Okay, that's fair. Take that. I cannot believe they were leaning that hard into Max Payne and they didn't do it though. Come on.
今日は本当に素敵な素晴らしい賞をありがとうございます。RPG を今まで作ってきて本当に物語こだわって作ってきたので、この賞をいただけて本当に嬉しいと思ってます。関係したスタッフみんなと喜びを分かち合いたいと思いますし、何より遊んでくれたゲームプレイヤーの皆さんに
I didn't get trolled by Sam. I mean, it was very clever. That was a clever way of doing it.
So first of all, I think it's fantastic.
We're
I
gonna get
feel
Max
so
Payne
happy
one
and
way or
so
another,
honored to
okay?
be up here on stage at this incredible show. I think storytelling
Where is Wolverine? That's a good
really
question.
important part of games. And I think knowing that we focus on making stories throughout our career, and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today is really honoring. So additionally, I'd like to thank everybody at the studio who has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this. So thank you guys so much.
Yeah, like I said, Silent Hill's tough. It's an incredible story. It's an incredible story, but it didn't change much from the original game. So, you know what I mean? Did it really deserve? It's an incredible story that could match some of these games, but it's 20 years old, 25 years old only. So, I didn't think it should even have been nominated.
Congratulations, Hoshino Sojima. That's really amazing.
Exactly,
Metaphor
exactly.
Fantasio.
Remake shouldn't
I love
win
these
narrative.
moments where we're able to pass the torch from a previous winner to a brand new honoree. Thanks to Sam Lake as well for coming out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you. This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
What? Okay, well, he's going to cry again, so here we go again. He's got to stop with the almost crying at these announcements. Where's Kingdom Hearts Missing Link? Indeed, buddy. Is this Mufasa the game? No, it's oh my god. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. That's interesting. Capcom's carrying the show. Yeah, that's a pretty big deal. That's a pretty big deal. I thought it was Naughty Dog, but that's a big deal too.
Oh my God, what an amazing moment. Together again, Takeuchi-san and Kamiya-san and his new studio that we're also announcing, Clovers. Production is just about to begin on the Okami sequel, and I am beyond honored we could share this very special announcement here at our 10th anniversary celebration. Thank you to Capcom and the Tujimoto family for this anniversary gift. Still to come, Game of the Year, but right now, here's some much-awaited news on the release timing for Crimson Desert from Pearl Abyss.
Whoa, DJ Steph, are you still here? Crimson Desert, we did it. I don't think it was... I think he still has a one last thing in him, honestly. I think there's a one last thing. He was about to cry. That, he was legitimately going to cry right there. He must love Okami. I mean, that's okay. But here we go. Crimson Desert.
Who brought chaos to Providence. The rifts they have created will return everything to nothingness. We seek to correct this.
PlayStation did nothing. They won some awards for Astrobot. Does that count?
What I can tell you now is that this
No,
mission
it's a special.
will
It's special.
restore the disrupted Providence.
I'm sure it's special to him. 10 years and all. Rose edging and crying like 5, 6 times. That's hilarious. I like Jeff Keighley too, by the way. I would thank him for his service if I ever met him in real life. But I would talk about all the things we talk about. Please, less ads, cut the show down by an hour, no matter how long it is. Cut it down by another hour. And yeah.
This is our mission.
Late 2025. That's not a date, and that's further than I thought. Oh no. I'm gonna cry now. Now it's my turn to cry because I really thought it was gonna come out in April or May. That's gonna go up against GTA 6 all of a sudden. That's not a date. I went to work, came back, and the line is still going. I put in the time. What can I say? I think they do it after Game of the Year, right? I can't. I find that very funny that he said the word date. Did he not? Didn't he say the Crimson Desert something date? And yet here we are, and we don't have the date.
Waldorf, you old fool!
What a nightmare I was having. I dreamed we were still at the Game Awards.
We are!
No!
Yep. And even worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game of the Year.
Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah, right? And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
That's like giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-ordered bonuses.
Oh!
Good, at least they can...
I think the show's about to get better.
Oh, yeah. Time to watch Keighley make a fool of himself again.
Exactly. I love this show.
More Jeff Keighley.
Yeah, what a moron. Look at him.
Give it. Bring it to us.
Look at him.
I love the Elden Ring joke's good. He's got a sense of humor. Honestly, he does.
All right, welcome back to the Game Awards, everyone. Before we present Game of the Year, I just wanted to come out here and reflect on the moments we've shared over the past decade. And tonight,
they are
aware.
So they are aware, and I can respect
announcements. I can't believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all the studios and developers for helping us make it happen. So I just want to say thank you to so many of you here in person who have believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create this event. And thank you to the fans around the world for taking your time to watch this show every year. Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be for our 20th anniversary. And we're going to keep working as hard as we can to keep
the Crimson Desert's going against GTA. That's something. You do have to respect, I think, what he's done.
Now, because tonight is such a special show, we do have one more thing.
All right, Naughty Dog.
One of our industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy,
Naughty Dog,
building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before.
Naughty Dog.
What you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine. And we're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
It's definitely 1,000% Naughty Dog. I'm not going to sway from my decision. It's still Naughty Dog. I'm not budging. I'm telling you. that looks like a Naughty Dog character to me. The ship did say Porsche, yes. I noticed that too. What happened to 5 Aces? She moves like The Last of Us and Uncharted. And
Tell me something good.
Well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around the Superior Moon.
Excellent.
How is that excellent? He's next to fucking Superior. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it has never heard from again.
Superstitions.
No. Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that planet. These are facts.
You worry too much.
You know what I worry just to write about? I say we wait for him to leave, or how about we find a new lead? He's not worth it. I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
Can you please claim him? I don't need another hunter swooping in.
Who is swooping?
hey, that's what's his name? The actor you see over. Look at the top up there.
And so am I. So claim him, or I will find another agent.
Okay, all right. You know what? There, you're the boss.
Thank you.
Listen, kid.
Yeah, him.
I'll see you on the other side.
Okay, we need some actual gameplay to this gameplay reveal, though. Yeah, it's a little Concord. Hard to get excited when they didn't show gameplay. Do another year?
There you have it. That was Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation, directed by Neil Druckmann and starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy to share that the trailer you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross. The game has been in development since 2020, and we can't wait to learn more. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for that special announcement. And now to present the biggest honor of the night. Over the past decade, 10 distinguished titles have been recognized as Game of the Year. Please welcome last year's winner from Larian, Sven Vinka.
It's been in the works for 5 years and we don't have anything to show you? Really? Yeah, it's got to be 2026 at the earliest.
I've been sitting here for over 3 hours, but I still have some time credits from last year to cash in. So it turns out that not only will I be the one who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share.
Yeah.
They didn't make
the first
it
4
to
years they were
service the
thinking
brand.
about the game.
They didn't
Then
have
the
to
last
meet
year they
arbitrary
actually
sales
went to their
targets
desk
or
and
fear
started typing
being laid
stuff,
off
and
if they
now we're here.
didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from
It could
cramming
be
the
a
game
Souls.
with anything
That's
whose
an
only
interesting
purpose
thought,
was to
Dale.
increase revenue and didn't
Interesting
serve the game
thoughts.
design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted in function of a bonus or politics.
It might not be
They
that
knew
far
that
out.
if
It
you
might,
put
it
the
might be a
game
year and a
the team
half
first,
out, you
the
know, which
revenue
wouldn't be
will
that
follow.
far.
They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about
Okay,
their
yeah,
game
that's
because
a good,
they loved games. It's really that simple.
What do we
said
think?
Fiorko.
What's going to win game
Winning
of the
Game
year?
of the Year
What's gonna
turned
win?
out to be
I'm
a
gonna say-
life-changing event for us. It was
I
an
think it
amazing
might
thing.
be
To
Metaphor,
those who
although
will
I
win
could see
Game
Astro
of the Year
about winning.
2024, you have
I'll
no
say-
idea what's waiting
I'll
for
say
you.
Metaphor.
It's an incredible
I'll say
honor,
Metaphor
and
will
you're
win
in
Game of
for
the
a
Year.
heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight,
Astro.
you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes. Okay? So now, to pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again, Lorna Balfe and the TGA Orchestra.
All right. It seems like a split between Metaphor, Astro, and Black Myth. Let's see who's right. Here we go. That's just some incredible music. The flute guy. Persona has incredible music. Some of the best of all time. Hey, look, the DLC. It fits Elden Ring, I swear to God. Yeah, no, I'm just talking about the music. Ah. They're so good at their job. Yeah, I agree, Ryan. Whoa, what's that instrument? He switched instruments. Yeah, they're good. All right, Final Fan. I'm getting ahead of myself, but I love them to play Kingdom Hearts for like Kingdom Hearts 4 being Game of the Year. That'd be unreal. I mean, imagine them playing Kingdom Hearts' theme, you know? That'd be just unbelievable. I like that part. I really do. I think that's cool. It's a nice like melding of like everything. I agree, Nick.
And the game of the year is Astrobot.
Whoa. Oh, he's crying. I think. He looked like he was crying. Wow. Hey, Mark Cerny has been there the whole time? Since when? Maybe he just showed up. Oh yeah, Dearly Beloved. Yeah, Wicked, if they do that, I mean, that'd be insane. You can't really get mad at it for that. I won't tell you what my game of the year is. It might be the same, it might not, but you can't get mad at Astrobot winning, right? By the way, PlayStation, for the love of Jesus Christ, notice what just won, right? Your silly little childish platformer game. You should bring these back, PlayStation.
Wow. Nothing can prepare you for that. Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the Asobis back in Japan, all 65 of them right now, they're crying. So please, a round of applause for them. Thank you. It's you guys as well.
It's not natural.
When I thought about
Let's be real.
why this game,
Let's be real.
give people joy and smiles on their faces, I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that. I think, when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They put the user first always, never thought about any calculation. It was just about the kids, especially, because we had this huge privilege to be potentially the first
PlayStation,
game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much. So Team Asobi, really, from the bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much. Now, thank you.
Seriously, listen and do more of these type of games.
I have to thank a few more people because a lot of people contributed to this game, of course, in SIE and PlayStation or Family. Herman, who give the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believed in Astro even before we did.
Scott Roddy, yeah, legend.
Ken Chan on marketing, and many other people that I'm not mentioning. Astrobot is full of 30 years of PlayStation history, and actually a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters,
Nintendo's
their
so
IP
happy about this.
without asking anything in return, just because they cared about celebrating 30 years. So to them as well, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. And then last and not least, and you want to stay for this one because I didn't plan to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Platformers, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time, but let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was really, really great.
Wow.
So,
Whoa.
We are in Japan. We're in Tokyo. They are in Kyoto. But I want to pay tribute to the company who really put platformers and showed us innovation and quality consistently, and inspired us to actually make the game that we made. So that's also, and I've managed not to mention them. Have you noticed? But you all know who they are, and many other companies that have been inspired over the years. So that's really, really important, and we want to pay tribute to them tonight. So from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. It's amazing, and we'll see you again. Thank you so much.
Interesting, he couldn't say Nintendo, right? He could only say the game. He can't say Nintendo. Yeah, he was about to shout out Nintendo, and that's I guarantee you there's a rule against that within PlayStation.
Congratulations, Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. More than anything, I hope tonight made you believe the future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations to the winners, and thanks to all the incredible teams around the world who shared their upcoming work with us today. Putting together this show has been so special to our team, personally and professionally. Thanks to all of you for showing up and believing in me and the Game Awards. We'll see you back here at the Peacock Theater for the Game Awards 2025, our 12th show live on Thursday, December 11th, 2025.
He just announced
Thank you.
it a
Happy
year
holidays.
ago.
Have a good night.
Well, I'll see you guys there too because I will also be here. We'll be co-streaming it. Should I give my start time? No, like I said, I mean, yeah, I understand disagreements, Black Myth versus, and games that didn't get nominated. I think Silent Hill should have been nominated too. But, I think that was important. I really do. And maybe it's because I grew up on Crash Bandicoot and Sly is my favorite franchise of all time. I think that was important that a game like that can win it. You'll get GTA that wins it. You'll get a bunch of other games that win it. But I think that game deserved it. All right. I appreciate you guys being here. What a freaking long almost 5 hours. I got to get going. I'm going to finally eat something, and then we'll see if I can do my green screen's actually currently falling too. And then I'll probably do some videos as well, okay? Thank you guys for watching. Super appreciate it. Tomorrow, we're live streaming Sly 2, and then 2 weeks from tomorrow will be my Game Awards, which I think can beat his. So hopefully I see you guys back here for one of those streams, okay? Thank you for watching. Have a good night, and we'll see you all on the next